ladies and gentlemen, I have myself some cactus cooler. It's great. And I got me some water. So, and this session of Stanley Parable is brought to you by Gamer Subs. You don't know what Gamer Subs is. It is a perfectly well and delicious. I'm trying to do the Stanley Parable thing. Now, you guys are doing the Parable shit. I'm doing it now. No, but it's an energy supplement drink with delicious flavors. You can get yourself a whole bunch of different one of them. Love the Shy Lily flavor. Love the peach flavor. Love a whole bunch of different flavors there. You can get a shaker. They actually have a brand new shaker, and they actually have a new flavor as well right now. So get yourself that new flavor. Gamersubs.gg. Exclamation point Gamersubs. Get yourself 10% off by using coupon code COCO. 10% off, huh? Here's all 10% off. Been great.
I'm just
all right.
out of my game.
Nice.
Okay, I quit out of my game. You have my full attention, Mr.
No, you
Streamer.
don't. No, you can just be on. You can keep playing.
Well, I want to help you with commentary.
You can do what you that's fine. But you can also play.
I'm gonna help you read.
Read?
Yeah, I'm gonna help you read.
Read what?
Instructions.
Instructions? What the hell?
Yeah. Sometimes you don't have very good reading comprehension. But that's okay. You're an ESL. I don't blame you.
You don't either.
I do.
Well, okay, hold on. Yeah, your reading comprehension is good. It's just the way you read things out loud. It's not good.
Yeah, because I think I have dyslexia.
Yeah. Can she hear the game? No. Well, yeah, she can if I share my screen with her.
Will you share your screen with me?
Sure. Yeah, you can probably hear it now.
Yep.
I need to read? Isn't there a narrator? I'm pretty sure there's a narrator. But just letting you know, if you can keep playing Factorial, that's totally okay. You don't have to. It's fine.
No, I promise you, if I play Factorio, I won't say a word the entire time.
I bet you anything you wouldn't.
What?
I'm saying like you would. You would definitely, you know?
I would definitely what?
You would definitely say a word. Yeah.
Dude, not if I play Factorio. I can't fucking. I don't.
Yeah, you are. I know you are. You know?
It takes up all of my brain. Dude, when I play that game, I use 100% of my brain. That's what happens when you are like me and can unlock your brain to 100% efficiency. Is you can play Factorio.
Okay.
Right.
But you can keep playing it.
No, it's okay. I want to watch you instead. You're funny.
That's fine.
Okay, be funny, Mr. Streamer Man.
And here we have Ko pushing his girlfriend away from spending quality gaming time together.
I'm just saying, she doesn't need to, like, you know, you don't have to, like, have your undivided attention. Like, it's your day off. You want to play Factorio. I know how much you like it and stuff. And then just gradually check in on me and stuff.
Nah, dog. I want to see this. You know what? I'm gonna give it just a little bit of time. See how you're doing. If you need help, if you end up not needing any help at all, I'm gonna just turn on Factorio. How about that? Plus, I'm gonna be up to like 4 a.m. anyway.
You are?
Yeah. You know what happens when I get on my kick?
I think I should play the game now.
Okay, play the game now, Mr. Streamer.
All right. I'll go ahead and I'm going to play the game now. Stanley Parable. While I'm relaxed. But I don't think I'm relaxed just yet. Where do you guys think is the middle? Stop dropping the fucking pipes! What are you doing? Is that you laughing?
Wait, what? Did
Let
you
me
just
play
make fun
you
of
the
me
relaxing
laughing?
sound of my peoples. The relaxing sound of my peoples.
Oh no! Double. Sorry, I did kind of make fun of you, didn't I?
You made fun of my laugh. You
Because
never
it's-
want to make fun of someone's laugh or the way that they eat because they'll want to do neither around you.
Well, here's the thing. I know how you actually laugh, and
Wait,
you're not
huh?
actually laughing.
I was laughing. That's my VTuber laugh. You know VTubers have that laugh.
Yeah.
VTubers
Don't
have
laugh
fake
like that.
laughs.
Laugh like real, like when you're around me.
Were you enchanted? Oh, I meant relaxed. Were you enchanted? From the song of my meant relaxed from the
Oh
song of my
God,
peoples.
dude. Oh no. No, it's double.
What's double?
So, I have the Monster TTS up, and
Yeah.
it does both Charlie Chaplin and the Monster TTS.
Is that bad?
Turn off the normal TTS. Well, like I wanted to do like Charlie Chaplin at the very least. I wanted all of them to be like 50 bits. I wanted all of them to be 50 bits.
Just turn it off.
But
we
it's
can use
doubled,
Charlie
like
for
the
50.
audio?
We can use Charlie for 50. Just turn off the normal.
Pitch equals 420%. Rate equals 420% greater than people.
Okay, so then do you guys want to do it like Stop. So then do you guys want to turn off that TTS and just do monster only? Let's just do monster only then. All right, we're only doing monster only. Monster only. There you go. All right, Charlie Chaplin has been silenced. Yeah. Okay, so where do you think my webcam should be?
Chaplin.
Huh?
Who's Charlie Chaplin?
The Muppet.
Oh,
Yeah, I call him
Okay.
Charlie Chaplin.
okay.
Yeah, isn't that cute?
That's a cute name. I like that name.
I like it too. Charlie, it's like that's the chat. I'm just gonna call the chat Charlie. Okay. Great. We're just doing monster TTS. If you want to send a TTS, just do 50. Unless you want to be more generous, then
And
you
so
can do.
we shut down the standard ability to chat,
You don't
but
need
we
to be
have the
generous to
narrator
this man.
who will guide
Yeah,
us
you don't have to be
chat
generous.
Utopia.
Yeah. You guys were already plenty generous.
Stanley, I forget, is this how this works? Oh Stanley, I can't be bothered to double check this. I have things to do.
Wait, Stanley
Places
has a
to be.
voice?
I'm a star. Stanley, I'm
Oh, you mean
someone.
oh,
I
you mean
like
like
you.
the narrator? Yeah,
What
it's
have you done,
parable. It's
Stanley?
parable. Parable. Yep. All right, we're good. We're good on that department. All right, we're ready to go. Where should I put the webcam? On the right, maybe, or anywhere? Just not on the bottom. Yeah, I'll put it over here, and I'll put you guys over here too. I think that's good to put you guys here.
Are you gonna just leave me in the middle of the screen?
No.
You just leave me in the
Sid
middle of the
Stanley,
screen.
In my rush, I made quite the foible. How embarrassing!
Put me on
still.
your lap.
That'll drum up quite the headlines.
Like
Unlike
here?
Your work.
No.
Yeah, no, put me in your lap.
No.
Yeah.
No, I'm
Yeah,
gonna put you
give
on
me-
top.
No, put me on your lap.
No, that's weird.
Why is that weird?
Because you look like a child.
I'm a stuffed animal.
And you look like a child.
It's a plushie.
People are gonna cancel me.
Like,
People are gonna
can't be
call me a
afraid-
pedophile and shit. All right, I don't want that.
You can't be afraid of the world all the time.
You're
World's
gonna
not
stay
that
up
scary.
there. You're staying up there.
What if you put me in the back?
Is he coughing? What? This TTS is so fucked up. It's so cursed. Is he? I'm writing this down. What the hell, man? What kind of crazy shit is that?
I can't hear TTS, so I can't laugh with you. It's
Well,
fine.
if you wanna like, whenever like a message shows up, you can tune into the stream.
Yeah, I can just do that.
Yeah, I wish I could set it up like that. I don't think I know how to do that with Elgato. I don't think Elgato can do that because I used to have Go XLR, and that I could do it with that, but not with the Elgato setup. So.
Oh, wouldn't you in Discord? Wouldn't you just put your output to your stream, or your input to your stream mix?
Yeah, but then you would hear yourself too.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah.
Never mind.
That would be pretty good, but
Yeah,
unfortunately.
no, I got you. No worries. No worries.
I didn't think we would actually integrate into the Moist Clawed army. Woo ya, baby. That's what we've been waiting for.
You got the Charlie, the Moist Critical TTS on there too.
I didn't think we would actually integrate into the Moist Clawed army. Woo ya, baby. That's what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, I've never actually like. Oh yeah, I was gonna put you. I was gonna put you behind the thing. Do you want to be behind,
Behind what?
like the webcam?
I want to be in your lap.
No, you're not gonna be in the like like behind like that, like peeking
Let me see.
out like that. I think that's cute.
It's because you want to hide me. It doesn't matter. Just play the game.
But don't you want to be behind me?
It's fine. Just play the game. You're here to stream, not to fiddle with shit. You're here
Okay.
to play video games.
Yeah, but you don't want to be like, like peeking
You know
out.
where I want to be.
Okay, right there. I think that's perfect. Just peeking out.
What the fuck did you just fucking say about me, you little bitch? Well, have you know I graduated top of my class in
Oh
the
my
Navy
God.
SEALs, and I've been involved in numerous secret raids on Al-Qaeda. And I have over 300 confirmed kills. I'm trained in guerrilla warfare, and I'm the top sniper in the entire armed forces. You are nothing to...
All right, I'm gonna play the game now.
Yeah.
All right, everybody. I'm gonna be playing Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe with the chat. Oh, and I have Faith here with me too. Ready?
Yeah.
Okay.
Where is the new intern? I've been waiting for 5 years now.
Okay. Here we go.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Oh.
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard.
That's
Orders
it?
came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him
Wait, is that
what
supposed to be
buttons
me?
push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job.
What do you mean like me? That's nothing like
He
me.
was happy.
Well, he was happy.
He doesn't
And
look
then
happy.
One day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget.
Oh, really?
He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one
Oh?
had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the
Excuse me.
company had this happened. This complete isolation.
So they left
Something
them?
was very clearly wrong.
Just watch.
Shocked, frozen solid.
I'm watching it,
Stanley
that's what I'm
found himself
thinking.
unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Where are you gonna get out?
Is this where you move?
Oh. I'm like, Stanley, go. Okay. That makes sense.
Oh, Stanley, I've been waiting for you for so long it's been so. I mean, these past 5 years. 5 years. Without you, but you're here now. Here with your big, strong muscles, your glistening pecs and your, oh God, washboardums. Stanley, I'm so glad you're here. Again.
Okay. Wait, did I do that? I heard a keyboard. I did it again. How do I do that? There's... Do it again. Oh my... Oh, I just have to press A. Wow. Okay. There's not even a keyboard here. What the fuck? That's not even a keyboard. Why is it making a keyboard noise? That's fucking crazy, dude. Oh, wow.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
What?
Salud.
Thank you.
Dude, Dude, these drawers are keyboards. What the
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
It's like I'm typing on a Black Widow Ultra Plural Ultimate. Got those cherry blues.
This is the best part of the game.
Dude, that's... Have you ever seen a game that does that?
No.
Stanley was so preoccupied by the imaginary keyboard noise he completely missed the open door for him to go through.
I'm going through it.
Be patient, chat.
Which number was I again? Was I 437, I think?
427?
427?
Go look at 420.
I'm gonna walk straight through that door. This is my door right here. This is definitely my door, my type of door. Well, it's locked though, unfortunately. Guess I left the
keyboard thing
keys.
works everywhere, by the way.
No, not on doors. See, doors aren't keyboards. Drawers are keyboards. Or filing cabinets. Oh, is that supposed to be like a leaf?
Yeah.
Wow, that looks so wet.
It's dew. It's morning dew.
Gross.
Gross.
Yeah, don't call it dew. That's weird.
That's what it's called.
What I mean is you don't have to
Is
be close
do a
to
weird
something.
word?
It's just the interact button.
Oh my god!
It had become clear that Stanley had never experienced life within a Source Engine game where the interact button has a fail sound, sometimes context sensitive. Perhaps future training supplements will fix this behavior.
I have an
So,
imaginary
chat, we
keyboard.
experience the return of Koi the Ignorant, who is ignorant in the ways of the original Source
Okay.
engine.
Wow, that's
When
nuts.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Oh, the door on the left? Okay, I'll go there. What the? Oh, there's the door. I thought the door disappeared. Okay.
Wait, why did the door on the left?
Because he said door on the left.
So?
I'm going to follow him.
Why?
Because.
Nah. Do you trust him? Is that
Yeah.
why?
He's British. He's trustworthy.
I don't
Yet
think
there was
British
not
people
a
are very
single person
trustworthy.
here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Resent coworkers for not supporting you more. Use the slides to assure employees that everything is okay. Make sure you slide. What the fuck? Everyone is unique. You most of all. Hear that, chat? You're unique. You are unique.
Stanley was so far out of his head, he thought the door teleported behind him.
Yeah. Slides, charts, chart, and slide. What the fuck?
This is every fucking meeting I go into.
Right? At which charts are the same slide depict the same information. Rate of increase in graphs. Please, no more charts. Please, the boss appreciation minute. On your boss appreciation minute worksheet, circle the top 20 things you love most about solving interpersonal conflict. If you ever find yourself in a conflict with another diligent employee like yourself, but more inclined. Oh, that's a lot of fucking words. And they're not organized. I don't like this. Metamorphosis! That's that PSA! Tips for not getting fired. Talk less. I don't want to get fired, so I'm going to talk less. Broom.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
What if I go downstairs? What if the narrator got it? Oh my god, that looks like hell. I'm not going there. I'm not going to hell. Nope. Not today.
Why not? I can't believe you got Ko to play a horror game.
Executive bathroom. Money in the morning. Money in the evening. Money for breakfast. Mooney crisp. Is that supposed to be a thing for cookie crisp?
I have to go feed the dog.
That's fine.
I'll be right back.
Oh, this mirror stopped working. They should return that. Okay. That's fucking crazy how I have a keyboard, dude. Chat. That's crazy. See, this doesn't sound like a
And
keyboard.
just like that, Stanley locked himself out of one of the best ending the series has ever seen. The run has been ruined, and our days cannot be recovered.
What? What ending?
All because Stanley doesn't know how to
Stepping
open a
into his
broom
manager's
closet.
office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any
Seeing
human
no
life.
reflection in the
Shocked,
mirror, Stanley
unraveled,
came to the
Stanley
horrified
wondered in
realization that
disbelief
he
who
was, in
orchestrated
fact,
this.
a
What
vampire.
dark secret was being held from him?
Which
What he
one was
could
the
not have
game?
known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk
Is there a vampire
guarded
in this
the
game?
terrible
What the
truth
fuck?
that his boss had been keeping from him.
I don't
And
know
so
which
the
one
boss
was
had
which.
assigned it an extra secret pin number. 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known.
Oh my god, chat, write that down. I wasn't paying attention. Fuck! What did he say? 28525? All the
just
numbers
sat
you guys
around
are saying are
twiddling his
wrong, I
thumbs,
think.
Trying to input anything on the device.
2845? Okay,
since he
okay.
could never
I'm gonna
possibly
believe that.
know
That's the only
the
reoccurring
combination
one.
was 2845.
Oh, okay.
Two, 8, 4, 5.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input
Random number on the
by sheer
keypad.
luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
Right here. Okay. These movies? That looks like Hogwarts. Huh. Oh, this. Oh, that's a door.
I'm back.
Oh, hi. Why the power went off?
Oh. Better go to the basement.
You know what I used to do a lot? You said "oh," and that reminded me of the time where I would eat SpaghettiOs.
Okay. You want some
But-
SpaghettiOs right now?
No, we don't have any.
I'll get you some.
No way. You will. So I was gonna say I used to eat them without microwaving them. I just eat them straight out the can.
Yeah, do you want some? I'll order some right now if you eat it out of the can.
No way. Really? Oh, that sounds so
Yeah.
good right now.
Just SpaghettiOs out of the can, huh?
Yeah. Right. Do you not do this? It's great.
Dude, SpaghettiOs are fucking disgusting.
Oh,
Dude.
Spaghettist Stanley.
You
Descending
can't
deeper
change
into
my
the
mind.
building,
I'm
No,
sorry.
no.
Stanley
Listen,
realized he
they're
felt a
really
bit
good when it's
Listen.
room
It was a
temperature
stirring of
and
emotion
not
in
out of the
his
can.
chest, as though he felt more
Oh,
free
it's
to
so
think for
good.
himself, to
Dude,
question
it's
the
like
nature of his
different.
job. Why did he feel this now? When for years
It hits. No, it's not like it's different.
Listen,
It hits
listen to the
different.
game.
This question would not go
You're being talked
unanswered
to.
for long.
Okay. Okay.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible
Why are you
secret
guys
did this
laughing?
place hold? Stanley thought
Stop
to
laughing.
himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
What the hell is down there?
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's
Okay.
co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
What?
That's like everyone's office.
Wait, what the fuck? What is this? Huh. Okay. He is not baked. He is too normal. Are you talking about me or the game?
I think they're talking about you.
Baked is a naughty word. Don't say that.
Banned.
Nothing is true. Everything is permitted. Stanley heard before entering the Animus device.
Baked is a naughty word. I'm very normal and relaxed. Okay,
I
oh my god, that was like 2, man.
know, I'm sorry. I got the hiccups.
Every time she hiccups in the house, I feel like there's like a creature in the house.
Sorry.
It's like, oh my god, what is that? And it's so loud. I can't believe I'm still pressing on a keyboard, dude. That's fucking insane.
Do you want to, like, look around?
I'm looking around. think I've been through here. Now?
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe.
Wait, what
it
the
couldn't
fuck?
be
Mind
true.
control? Where?
Has Stanley really been under someone's
Bruh,
control
did you not
all
fucking
this time?
read? It said mind
Was this the
control
only
facility
reason
and
he
you
was
just
No,
walked
you
through
were
the
waving
door.
SpaghettiOs in front of my face.
Okay, listen.
Manipulated to
Probably from that
accept it
same bakery he
blindly.
drags behind him.
What about a... Was that the game or was that you? God, this was a bad idea. Is there bakeries in this game?
No, he refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
Dude, I mixed the word utterly and blind, and I said, and it said, I thought it said blutterly.
It was the proof, the heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content.
Oh, I do
Walking,
content.
Eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Wait, do I have to? I don't really want to. Sounds like a lot of work.
Just turn it back on.
Wait, do I have to turn it on or off?
It's up to you.
This is to stop mind control, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you? After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself.
No,
Is that what you
no.
wanted? Control?
I wanted to turn off. Wait.
Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to
That looks like a
go.
face. Look at
Turn
that.
the
You see the
controls
eyeballs?
off And leave.
And the mouth?
If you want to throw my story off
He's
track,
like-
you're going to have to do much better
Pay
than that.
attention.
I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are set to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then? Let's say, 2 minutes. Ah, now this is making things a little more fun, isn't
Go.
it, Stanley? It's your
You got
time
2
to
minutes.
shine. You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is. More
Sorry.
time to talk about.
Pardon me.
About me.
That was the cactus cooler.
What all this means, I barely know where to start. What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers are? A moment of solace before you're obliterated? All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them. I turned off the machine.
You raised
set you
them?
Free.
You
Raised
raised
them?
That was merely in this instance.
That's not
of the
what he
story.
said. He said
Sometimes
raised.
when
No,
I
he said
tell it,
erased.
I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone. Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to
My God, the
crisp.
2 minutes.
I have to say this, though, this version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go. But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go-around will be even better. My goodness, only 34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock, why not? These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees. Oh dear me, what's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now? Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look at you. Running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons, no, these colored ones. Or maybe this big red button, or this door. Everything, anything, something here will save me. Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten? Won? Solved? Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is? Stanley, you're in for quite a disappointment. But here's a spoiler for you. That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving along. It's just seconds ticking away to your death. You're only still playing instead of watching a cutscene because I want to watch you for every moment that you're powerless. To see you made humble. This is not a challenge. It's a tragedy. You wanted to control this world, that's fine. But I'm going to destroy it first, so you can't. Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle. 30 seconds until a big boom and then nothing. No ending here, just you being blown to pieces. Will you cling desperately to your frail life, or will you let it go peacefully? Another choice. Make it count. Or don't. It's all the same to me, all a part of the joke. And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life from the moment we
I can't see anything!
Say happily ever up.
Amewa now Shundiro.
That was a crazy intro, bro.
What the hell?
Okay. Wait a minute.
Congrats, Koei. You did it.
Am I back
All
at
of
the
his
beginning?
co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley
Oh,
decided to
dear
go to the
Stanley,
meeting
are you
room.
all right?
Perhaps
You look
he
a
had
bit
simply missed
pale.
a
Did you
memo.
have a bad dream? And you learned the value lesson that is the Stanley parable. Anything you do can affect the game. Take a different door, press a different button from out a window, or even just standing still and doing nothing in the very first office room for 5 minutes.
What?
Dude. There's 40 grams of carbs in here.
Yeah, it's a.
And I
soda.
drank 2 of these.
Yeah.
I
it's
got
soda.
80 grams inside of
Another
me.
chance to redeem himself and open that broom
Holy-
closet. Oh,
That's so
goodness,
many
one can only
grams.
hope that
Oh
this
my
Stanley
God.
knows how to
It's
open
a soda
doors.
pop. What do you expect?
Nothing but water.
Stanley was elated, another chance to redeem himself, and open the broom closet. Oh goodness, one can only hope that this Stanley
Wait, you
knows
can
how to
open the broom
doors.
closet? No shot.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
You going to the left again?
Yeah, because they
There's
told me I
something
can
very
open the
important
broom
you need to know,
closet.
Coup. The end is never the end is never the end
Yet
is
there
never
was
the
not a
end is
single
never the
person
end is
here
never the
either.
end is never the
Feeling
end
a
is never
wave
the
of
end.
disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might
The
find
end
an
is
answer
never
there.
the end is never 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 the end.
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
How do you crouch?
There was nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow, just an empty broom closet. No
Stay
reason
inside
to
for as
still
long
be
as
here.
possible, please.
What?
Close the door. behind you.
It was baffling.
But on
No.
a serious
Stanley was
note,
still
Co,
just
this
sitting in
game
the
has
room
something
closet.
like over
He
50
wasn't even
actual
doing
unique
anything.
endings
At least if
depending
there
on
was
what you
something to
do.
interact
You
with,
just have
he'd
to
be
do things
justified
differently.
in some way. As it is, he's literally just standing there
A mess.
doing sweet FA.
What? What is happening?
Are you really still in the broom closet?
Oh, sorry.
Standing around doing nothing?
Sorry.
Why? Please
Wait.
offer me some explanation here. I'm genuinely confused.
Because my chat is telling me to do it.
You do realize there's no choice or anything in here, right? If I'd said Stanley walked past the broom closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out.
Yeah, that's what I
It
did
didn't
earlier.
occur to me because literally this closet is of absolutely no significance to the story whatsoever. I never would have thought to mention it.
You know what I feel like right now?
Maybe to you this is somehow its own branching
What?
path.
This is going to be really
Maybe
weird to
when you
say.
go talk about this
Don't
with your
judge
friend,
me.
you'll say,
All right?
"Oh, did you get the broom closet
Oh,
ending?
it turned pink.
The broom closet ending was my favorite. I hope
What
your
the hell?
friends find this concerning.
He turned British?
He's
So-
British. Did you read that?
Stanley
said
was
something
fat and
about
ugly and really,
Thebs?
really stupid. He probably only got the job because of a family connection. That's how stupid he is.
Chad, I think he missed
that
it.
or with drug money. Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
I've always been British.
What the fuck?
Well,
Was that
I've
you
come to a
guys?
very
Was that
different
the
conclusion
game?
about what's going on right now. You're dead. You got to this broom closet, explored it a bit, and were just about to leave because there's nothing here, when a physical malady of some sort shut down your central nervous system and you collapsed on the keyboard. Well, in a situation like this,
ジュゲムジュゲム五行のすり切れカイジャリ水魚の水魚松雲来松風来松クーネルところに住むところやぶら工事のブラ工事パイポパイポパイポの修理ガン修理ガンのグーリンダイグーリンダイのポンポコピーポンポコナーの超救命の超
The person at this computer is dead. They have fallen prey to any number of your countless human physiological vulnerabilities. It's indicative of the long-term
Knock your
sustainability
door,
of your
because I'm
species.
coming for you.
Please remove their corpse from the area and instruct another human to take their place, making sure they understand basic first-person video game mechanics and filling them in on the history of narrative tropes in video gaming, so that the irony and insightful commentary of this game is not lost on them. All right, when you've done that, just step out into the hallway.
Not wrong.
What the fuck did he just say?
Literally not wrong right now.
Did he just turn into one of those, like, Sunny V2 YouTubers?
What?
Dude, he started criticizing and shit.
I think I'm having more fun in this game than you are.
Like the rise and
Oh, did you
fall
get the broom
of
closet
video
ending?
games.
The broom closet ending was my
No.
favorite.
He was did you catch anything he
Nagy's
just
Cody
said?
has died.
I
We
don't.
need faith to
remember.
He said
Theo.
that he said that the person playing this video game is still in the broom closet because he probably died at his desk, and to find another person that understands like complexity and like narration of video games. Yeah.
So can I come out of the closet now?
Sure.
Okay.
Ah, second player. It's good to have you on board. You can't do any worse than the person who came before you.
He got me player too.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his.
Do I have to
boss's
go to
office.
hell?
It's up to you.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone
Coey,
had
you could have
vanished.
gone back
His
in.
boss would think he was crazy.
Well, you want me to go
And
back
then
in?
something occurred to Stanley. Maybe He thought to himself, maybe I am crazy.
Yeah, let
All
him
of
let
my
him just play the
coworkers
game.
blinking mysteriously out of existence
Yeah,
in
I
a
could do
single
it next time.
moment for no reason
Yeah,
at
let him
all.
just play the game.
None of it made any logical sense. And as
Yeah, let
Stanley
him cook.
pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down? Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went? And for that matter, these
Where's
rooms
my
were starting to
shadow?
look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming, he yelled. This is all a dream. Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all. And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid.
Lucid.
So he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground. Then he imagined himself
floating? Holy shit!
Magical stuff.
What the fuck?
And it too appeared. It
What
was
the
so
fuck?
much fun. And Stanley
Oh my
marveled
goodness,
that he had still
Stanley.
not
I
woken
think we
up.
have an imposter
How
on the
was he
loose
remaining
by the
so
proof of no
lucid?
feet or a
And then
shadow.
perhaps the
Clue number
strangest
one,
question
the
of them
imposter
all
is a
entered
phantom.
Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking?
I have
Now the
two.
voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought.
Dude.
And while he thought it all very odd,
Did you see when
and
that
wondered if
shit
this
was
voice spoke
floating?
to all
Oh
people in
my
their
God.
dreams,
Yep.
the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply
That
deceiving
shit freaks me out, bro.
believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself? Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life. Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all,
Faith.
he knew for certain beyond a doubt.
Does that look like a
this was,
ring?
in fact, a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars
With a
just moment
diamond on
ago?
top, with a
How else would the
huge-ass
voice
diamond on
explain all
top of
that?
it?
This voice was a part of himself too. Surely,
Seeing
surely,
no
if he
shadow
could just
and acquiring the ability to
He would
float.
prove
It was another piece
He
of
would
evidence
prove
that
he
Stanley
in
was,
control,
in fact,
that this
a vampire.
was a dream. So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up. He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world outside this one. Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please. It's all I want.
Even in my
I want
sleep,
my
I play
apartment
on my
and
keyboard.
wife and my job. All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal. I am normal. Everything will be fine. I am okay. Stanley began screaming. Please, someone, wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I? And everything went black. This is the story of a woman named Mariella. Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself.
Is that
and then
Stanley?
collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments, she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better. But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day, the very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was
Why is he
only a
still
moment that she
talking?
stood there, staring down at the
listen.
body.
Holy
And then she
shit!
turned and ran.
Mission complete.
So did I die?
Would you rather read or hear the narration?
So who's Mariella? Can I play as her?
Congrats, Koei. You did it.
Was there two of them? Or was that
Two
just
of
me?
what?
There was two Bryants.
Koei. There was in fact two Bryans. This is in fact the Brian parable.
Yappe. Wait, English is hard, okay?
Oh God, we broke TTs. We broke TTs. Who the bloody hell is this? The only bloody hell is this? I've made sure of this. I've made sure of this.
What the fuck is going on?
What happened?
Dude, there's two TTSs now.
Uh-oh.
Nako Ak.
Oh God.
Is there really two TTSs?
Yeah. How do I fix this? Hold on. Wait.
You are only Koei. Nothing to worry about.
Wait. I want to know if this is actually me or if it's the chat. Someone said we hear one. You're the only one hearing two.
Is your mind blown? It was me all
I'm
along.
listening to the chat.
I tell you. This is Brian's game.
Oh, there's two.
Game now.
Okay.
Someone says they hear three.
No way.
Is your mind blown? Up to me all alone, call me, I tell you, this is Brand's game, now I tell you, this is Brand's game, now we are boy, 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 boy.
What the fuck was that? Someone. What are they doing? They're like jerking off. Dude. I hate this. Why am I hearing so many? How do I stop
Do
this?
some funnies. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Do some funnies. Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
What the fuck is going on, dude? What the fuck is going on? I can't deal with this shit right now.
Are you okay?
Hold on. I'm trying to fix this.
You have to reconnect it to the WebSocket?
I regret having ears.
Hold on. What the fuck was that, dude? Hold on.
Well, fuck it, might as well then. Well, fuck it, might as well then.
I think I fixed it! I fixed it! I fixed it! I fixed it!
But on a serious note, something happened during the last ending that broke the cheat system. Something about a WebSocket.
Good job. Professional streamer.
Yeah, I did. I stopped it. Okay, now we can keep playing. Oh my god, what happened? I'm back at the beginning again.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Fuck you, Brian, inferior TTS now. This is my game again. Thanks for the assist code, man.
You're welcome. I wish I could go into the 420 door. Let me in. Let me in.
When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, he entered the door on his right.
Yeah, I'm going to the right, you dummy. I knew that was you. All right? I already took the left a lot. I'm going to do the right this time. That's not because of you, though.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Why do I want to admire an employee lounge? What the fuck? My employee lounge sucked. Actually, it was kind of cool. We had like VCRs, and I would always watch a bunch of movies in like cassettes. Yeah, dude, it was so cool. I watched like Zorro, Scorpion King. Oh shit, yeah.
I like my employee lounge.
You don't have one.
It's called your office.
How arms are you heavy?
Truly a room worth
Me
admiring.
bothering you every 15
It had really
minutes.
been worth the detour off, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
No.
Stanley was so bad at following directions.
No, fuck you. You're bad at directions. I just didn't want to go there. I know where I'm going. I'm going to the right.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Do not jump.
Don't jump. Don't do it.
There's no fall damage, right? Is this considered like suicide if I...
Code, don't do it.
Jump pussy, no balls.
Fuck you.
But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do,
Do a flip for
Stanley
100
left from the
points.
platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
Damn, that was some crazy fall damage. In Minecraft, I would have lived.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had
Congrats,
simply missed a
Chloe.
memo.
You did it.
I freaking hate it when you do that on games. It's like supposed to be an ending, but then it turns out it's not the ending. Technically speaking, it is the ending here, but you know. Oh, we could do that broom thing again.
Open doors, he entered the door
You
on
should
his left.
do the broom and actually
When Stanley
like really
came to a
listen
set of
to
two
it.
open doors,
'Cause it's
he
really
entered the
funny.
door on his right.
Yeah.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Fuck the boss. Let's ride Koi man.
Fuck the boss. Let's go, Koi. Fuck the boss.
Oh no, no, not again. I won't be part of this. I'm not going to
What? What do you
encourage I'm not
mean?
going to
It's
say
fine.
anything at
This is
all.
my first
I'm just going to
time.
be patient
Wow,
and
this is
wait
such
for you
a
to
great
finish
game. You're
whatever
such
it
a
is
great
you enjoy doing
narrator.
so much in this room. Please take your time.
Okay. It's my first time.
Hey Stanley, it's me, international superstar.
Wait,
The
can
Weeknd.
you close the door while
Holding
you're
an
in there?
exclusive concert in your company's broom closet. Come join me, people.
The Weekend one is really good.
Did you ever hear the tragedy of Darth Nags the Martyr? It's not a story the Jedi would tell you. It's a Sith legend. Darth Nags was a Dark Lord of the Sith, so powerful and so wise, he could use the Force to influence the midichlorians to create hair.
Pretty cringy story, bro. Come at me with a better one.
Wait, can you close the door?
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
That doesn't look like a broom. It looks like a piece of wood. That looks like a piece of wood. You know, like the floor that a lot of them campers and not campers, hunters have.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's
I love the
crazy.
broom closet ending. The broom closet ending is
Wait,
my
what
favorite
happen? What
one.
happens if you walk out and then walk back in?
Let's see.
Wait, walk down the hall a little bit and then walk back in. Yeah.
Does that look like a U?
Looks like
Stanley
a
was
V.
so enthralled by the broom closet and the possibilities it held, he spent the rest of his days contemplating them, eventually reaching enlightenment and ascending on the door of the broom closet.
Do you think he'll eventually talk to me again if I stay in here long enough?
I don't think so. I think he gave up.
You think he gave up?
Yeah, I think he gave up.
Oh.
Koi, there's nothing left. You exhausted all dialogue.
So did I do it wrong?
No, just
No?
keep going.
Okay.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again.
Oh my God, this
stunned
is
to discover
office?
Not an indication of
You have a
any
fucking
care.
piano in your office?
Develop
Jesus.
Stanley
Type
wondered
SV_cheat
aloud to
one.
nobody. He began wildly tearing through papers on the boss's desk, pulling books off the shelf, looking behind paintings,
Pushing books off the
desperate
shelf.
for clues to his situation. But his attention was caught by a keypad behind the boss's desk.
Oh,
What
yeah?
could its purpose be? In fact, this keypad guarded the terrible secret that lay buried below his feet. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this. Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs. Trying to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845.
Sorry.
He messed it up.
Sorry. It's really hard with this pad.
I knew you were playing with controller.
Why would I not be playing with a controller?
Okay, just continue.
Like, I want to play on a controller. Did I make sense at all? Like, did anything?
No.
My bad.
But it turns out that the panel's emergency override kicked in, and the door just opened all by itself. And Stanley got the hell along with the story.
Please use a keyboard.
Well, what did do?
This game does not work well with controllers.
No! What just happened?
A controller. Stanley, I'm thinking you're more stupid than I thought now.
Bro.
Because, as a first-person shooter game, a mouse and keyboard is a better option, but hey, preferences, right?
No! Mouse and keyboard? It's for people.
Skill issues. That's what happened.
It's for people that like to write their theses, their essays in single space MLA format.
MLA format is double spaced.
MLA format double spaced. And for people who want to write emails.
Stanley threw his controller across the room and continued the game on mouse and keyboard. #Co is a scumbag here.
Oh, you're the scumbag. Purple
My
name.
brother in Christ, a tool is what you make of it.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. A pad makes you feel like a gamer. I'm a gamer. I'm ready to game right here, right now.
Ironically, when I see people using mouse and keyboard, I see them more of a gamer than using controller.
What? No.
Yeah.
Nothing beats the. This is an iconic. This is way more iconic than this.
Do you know what the first controller was for a video game?
I don't know.
It's a keyboard.
Choo choo.
Yeah, because they didn't have
The
time
struggle
to
bus.
develop something
Last
for
pickup
gaming.
Here at Koi's chat. Choo choo. Last call for pickups on the struggle bus. Come on, Koi, you're on the list. If you were a true gamer as you say you are, you wouldn't have fucked up the perfectly easy orchestrated broom closet ending. You ruined a fan's favorite.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to ruin it.
You didn't ruin it. It worked out.
Koi,
It was
please
really
use a
funny. You'll look
keyboard.
back at this tomorrow and you'll be like, "Oh my god." You're okay. No, he doesn't. He's fine. We just give him shit for the controller. It's fine. But inputting numbers. Huh?
No, yeah. Gamepad is the way to go.
He's fine.
Yo, Roa, thanks so much for the 32 inches, dude. What's going on? Whoa, this place is scary.
He was not
Stanley
fine.
walked straight ahead through the large door that read
See that?
Mind
Okay, hold on.
Control
Stop right now.
Facility.
Stop.
Oh, shit.
Look up there. No,
What?
go back. Like mind control facility.
Yeah.
That's what you walked through.
Oh.
There's a huge thing that said mind control facility, and you're like, wait, a mind control facility, huh?
Whoops. I wasn't looking at above the door.
Escape?
Although this
Do you trust
passageway
him?
had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death. But of course, Stanley thought better of it and realized he
Okoe,
simply
I
had too
completely
much
missed
to
it,
live for.
but 2 days ago was 1 year since you made me a mod during the KH1 speedrun stream.
That was a lie.
I'm trapped. 2 days ago, 1 year since you made me a mod. That's awesome, dude. Man, that was such a long time ago. That was awesome, dude. Thanks for your
Now
stuff.
Stanley will
Thanks
meet
for
his
your
demise again
support.
here in the mind control facility.
The lights
You
rose
have
on
been
an
gaslit, you
enormous room
complete
packed
fool.
with
You've
television
entered my
screens.
trap card.
What horrible secret
feel
did
it
this place
coming.
hold?
I
Stanley
feel it
thought to
coming.
himself. Did he
Baby,
have the
feel it
strength
coming.
to find
I
out?
feel it coming. Baby, feel it coming. I feel it coming. Baby, feel it coming. I feel it coming, babe.
Hey Koe, I want to tell you something. In this room there are chair you can get on and you can jump off the map there.
Oh, I'll do that. Oh, like this? Can I move around?
Aha! You've made it to the bottom of the mind control facility. Welcome! You see, back when the Stanley Parable first launched in 2013, getting to the bottom of the mind control facility was a bug that we simply didn't catch during development. And you all sent us lots of photos of it on Twitter and acted very superior about it. And you're all very, very clever. Good for you. Anyway, when it came time to update the game, we knew that we had to do something about this little goof of ours. So here you go. New content. You can call it the bottom of the mind control room ending, if that enhances your perception of the value of these updates. Isn't that what you crave? New content? Always more content, more content, more. And I'm here to give it to you. I'm here to make it seem like we really covered every nook and cranny of the game with secrets and Easter eggs. How about this? We wrote a new piece of music just for this section. You won't hear it anywhere else in the game. It's a secret that's just for you. That's how special you are. We call this track, Good Job You've Made It to the Bottom of the Mind Control Facility. Well done.
Good job, you did it. Good job. 3, 2, 1. Good job, you made it to the bottom of the mind control facility. You jumped on the catwalk. You should have been careful. You should have been careful. It used to be a bug, but now it's an ending. Now it's an ending. I believe in you. I believe in your ability to cross this barrier and chase your dreams. The railings don't mean anything. Good job, you did it. 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 Good job, you did it.
Mission complete.
Did you order those SpaghettiOs?
I'm not ordering SpaghettiOs.
I thought you were gonna order SpaghettiOs.
That was a joke. I'm sorry. I was being sarcastic.
Oh.
Do you really want SpaghettiOs?
I was gonna prove to you that I like them, not even microwaving them.
Trust me. You don't have to prove to me. I believe you.
Congrats, Coey. You.
Do you
did
need
it.
to buy you some? I'm gonna look on DoorDash real quick.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
God, back here
Stanley
again?
decided
Oh
to
my
go to the
God, how many
meeting room.
times?
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Be my Valentine? Ooh, someone had a crush. Oh, that really messed with my brain. I thought that said something else, and I'm not gonna say it.
Okay. I don't even know what that would say.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his right.
Do you want me to tell you what I thought it said?
And here we have the streamer
Is
code,
it gonna get you in
still
trouble?
oblivious that
No,
every
it's not a
ending
gamer
sends him
word
right
or
to his
anything.
office, for that is how a new run begins.
But it's like bigoted. I thought that said. I don't know why, if I like at a certain angle, I thought it said like I hate. Do you know what it might say?
Like,
oh, let me type it in the chat. I thought it said this.
yeah, I read that too. Actually.
Okay, yeah. I thought it said I hate Indians. I thought that's what it said. That's what I thought it said. I'm like, what the fuck? But no, it said Mondays. Anyway, I don't know why I thought it said that.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open
Going
doors,
to the right.
this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
Where are we going
Perhaps
next,
he wanted to
boys?
stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Oh, let's go in the employee lounge this time.
Wow. Yes, this room. What a beautiful room. What a
I just sent you a
gorgeous,
message on
gorgeous
Discord.
room. Thank goodness Stanley had taken this detour on his way to the meeting room. Life without having experienced this room was now too
You got
horrible
me
even to
SpaghettiOs?
consider.
Yeah.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings. Really worth it.
Coffee nut.
At this point,
Stanley stared at the
obsession with
map,
this room
trying
bordered
his
on
best to
creepy
determine
and
whether it
reflected
contained
poorly on
coffee
his
or
overall
tea. He could not
personality.
have known it
It's
was,
possible
in
that
fact,
this is why
empty.
everyone left.
I think that says I hate moms.
At this point, Stanley's obsession with this room bordered on creepy and reflected poorly on his
Stanley sat
overall
around waiting
personality.
for more
It's
dialogue.
possible that this is
When a
why
I
moment
can't
of
tell
silence
which was
didn't
which.
no more, he decided that the game was trying to send him a message.
There's multiple games and there's multiple messages. Good sir.
But at last, he'd had enough of the amazing room and
Okay.
took the first open door on his left to get back to business.
Okay.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Whee!
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now, in order to get back, he needed to go,
Straight.
From here.
To the left.
It's, oh, no, it's to the right, man.
What the fuck, dude? Oh my god, dude. You're the one that's controlling everything.
No, not the right.
What the
Why would
hell?
I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking? It's clearly... Oh dear, would you hold on for a minute, please?
Dude, just say any of them. I'll go anywhere.
Now, let's see.
This guy's literally going through the notebook right now.
Left, right.
I'm going to set your notebook on
Okay,
fire
yes.
when I get to you.
I've got it now. This story is
And
absolutely,
you!
definitely this way. No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes. Okay. We just have to get back to, oh, who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable. How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning.
No.
Don't wander so far off track, hmm? Okay.
I want to go back. No, I don't want to. What the hell? Man, that sucks.
All of his co-workers were gone.
I want to go back over there.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley... Wait, what?
Wait, what the fuck?
No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted.
Oh,
the game over,
we haven't
completely fresh.
restarted.
Everything should
Nice.
Oh, did something change? Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors?
T
Did you
did.
move the story somewhere?
Yep,
Or
Stagnock.
Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story. It was right here just a minute ago.
Oh, wow. So you're the one that wrote
It's
it?
here somewhere.
This whole
Till
time?
then, it's
It was
an
you?
adventure. Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
Okay. Yeah. Nice. Together. Like friends. Something I've yet to achieve. Am I going the right way? I hope so. Oh, I'm so lost. Where am I? What?
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can
What
promise
do you mean?
There definitely was a story here before.
Oh, okay.
Do we need to restart the game again?
No!
Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again. But it's got to be better
Yeah,
than this.
exactly,
Okay,
man.
Let's give it a shot. Why not?
Why, dude? No way. Is that really? Oh.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply
Please
missed
tell
the
me I didn't
memo.
restart. Did I restart? Nice!
Okay, yep, it's worse. I might be remembering this wrong.
Nice!
It's possible the story is back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the
Cool.
other direction and see if we missed anything?
Okay, sure. Hey, no problem. Hey, you're real cool, man. Not that other time where you were not cool. You told me to die or something. Okay, did we miss anything? Oh no, there's the 420. It's locked.
Check every time, just in case.
Just in case.
Aha! I knew we'd miss something.
But I've always been
The
called Stanley.
story. Here it comes. No, wait. Never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
Oh God. Holy shit, that's too hard, man.
Now this... Well, I'll be honest. I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story? I don't think so. I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct? Do you remember, Stanley? Well, do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win! Congratulations!
Hey!
You put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off. So, good job. Oh, no.
Congrats,
No, I don't
Cody.
feel right about this at all. We both
I
know
did
we
it, not
put in the
yet. You
actual
just
work for that win.
Yeah, you see, he's
Some people
not
were
content.
fair and square, and this was not one of those situations. Okay, I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart.
Oh, come on!
All right, I've got a solution. This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line.
Alright.
Just follow the line. How simple is that?
Let's go on an adventure! Damn, it's like a YouTube playthrough, but I'm actually playing it. Wait, what the fuck? Okay.
Yeah, just
One day they will let me in. I will be worthy.
You see? The line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny.
To destiny!
Here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no
Onwards,
story
Stanley,
there?
to
Or
destiny.
to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story? Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Okay, Stanley, I need to follow this train of thought for a minute. Just stick with me.
Okay,
Now,
no
we can
problem.
both agree that the nature of existence is in fact a byproduct of one's subjective experience of that existence, right? Okay. Now, if my experience of your existence rests inside of your subjective experience of this office, is this office, in fact, the skeleton of my own relative experiential mental subjective construct? Whoa, 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 whoa. Hang on. That got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that.
Inferno's coming at me.
I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
What the fuck?
What? Are you okay?
It's cool. I like this music.
What music?
Go hear it?
I think the narrator have taken a little relaxation medicine myself.
What am I doing? I'm conducting.
I feel it coming, baby. I feel it coming, I feel it coming.
This music is awesome.
Baby, I feel it coming, I feel it coming, baby. I feel coming and I
Stop
feel it
coming!
coming.
Shut up! Stop coming! Stop!
Stanley has shed his corporeal form and become the very
Are you gonna
concept
follow
of
the
music
line?
itself.
Yeah.
Wonderful job, Stanley.
This line is fun. I'm having a great time.
No, Stanley.
Can you get up on the
You're
walls?
supposed to tattoo on the
No. I feel like a Boy Scout. I can't swing my shoulders and play the game, dude. It's weird. I can't do it at the same time. What the fuck?
You just need to practice.
Oh my god, I can't! Oh my god, that's weird. You guys try that. Try swinging your arms and playing on a pad. Or I'm sorry, not your arms, your shoulders. Oh my god, Pikachu is here. That's like a bee. I'm marching, bro. I'm marching. Hell yeah, brother. I'll march for my forefathers, my ancestors. For they have given me this soil to grow my crops. What the fuck? Wait, there's another line? Wait, what the fuck is this? I thought it was just one line. Oh, wait, was that the same? Wait, what? What the fuck? Wait, what just happened?
It's the same line. It just went through the pathing cabinet.
Wait, was it not? Wait!
It's the same line!
No. No. Alright, this game's gotta be fucking with me. Hold on. Alright. I have to look back and check the tapes.
Wait. Cut the music.
Wait.
Go back and look at that fern. Stanley, this fern will be very important later in the story. Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully. You won't want to miss anything.
It's like one of those ferns my abuela used to have. I remember it. Yeah. Okay, I remembered it. I think.
Wait, what? We're back at the office? No.
The look of absolute focus on your face
you
right
don't know
now
we're looking
is
for the Stanley
priceless.
Parable, right? The story? Is any of this ringing a bell?
What? No. What's so funny? Ah, fuck, no!
Oh no.
Do I have no choice? I do. Oh, it's always a choice, bro. You know what? I want to choose this, though.
Oh, no, not again, Line. How could you have done this to us?
Man, this is still the
After
same
we
one?
trusted you. After everything we've been through, you... Oh, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart.
No! Oh, the line's still there. Ba 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 da ba da.
You know what, Stanley? I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us? We're intelligent people, right? Why can't we make up our own story? Something exciting, daring,
I
mysterious.
like the line.
Ooh, this all sounds perfectly doable.
No.
Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know.
No.
How about this direction?
No! No! What the line, though?
Now, Yes, this is exciting. Just me and Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything. What do you want our story to be?
But what the
Go
fuck?
wild. Use your imagination. Whatever it might be, Stanley, I'm ready for
First inebriated person I've ever met that wanted the line test.
Inebriated? What did you call me? What the fuck does that mean?
It means drunk.
I'm not drunk. The
Or I guess
hell?
non-sober.
Non-sober? I've never heard of the word inebriated.
Really?
Never. Never. I can't believe I drunk 80 grams of sugar. Oh my god. This shit is crazy. But it doesn't have caffeine, so that's cool.
You know you eat like tortilla chips and stuff, right?
Oh my god, don't remind me of food facts, dude. I'm gonna cry. And don't tell me how much the SpaghettiOs have. Nothing can stop me. I don't want to feel like shit after eating SpaghettiOs. They usually make me happy.
You again.
The line!
I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story.
Of course you're not drunk,
No
Harley
lines or
Wink.
monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it, and we should be fine.
Since you've noticed the little game design trickery, yes, Co, in the fine cabinet room while following the line, you could notice some trickery smile.
I want to see it. Oh. So this one. Right here. You know, I forgot what I was doing, so I'm just gonna go back.
Quick question, Stanley. How many turns are in this hallway? Co is the type of player who follows objection points on the map and checks it every 2 seconds instead of playing the game and exploring.
Wait, what are you doing? Are you going back to the beginning?
13 turns this hallway has.
Okay.
13 turns. No, somebody was asking me the freaking Dave Hathaway or whatever his face
Ladies
is.
and gentlemen, we
Yeah,
lost
him.
him.
Attenborough?
Stanley, perhaps we should head to an asylum instead.
His name is David Attenborough.
Attenborough.
Oh shit, did I stumble into an extreme? With how awful this man is with directions.
Oh, it's gone. Well, what the hell?
Since all endings can be assumed
a
to be bad
choice.
and with
We
13
get to
turns,
make a decision.
I suppose the PSA is a turn for the worse.
How important we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute.
Okay.
Okay. So I know that each door has to lead somewhere.
Uh-huh.
Which means that somewhere, the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door...
This is
SpaghettiOs!
Bits don't
Since
mind.
the answer is clearly
Thank
yes,
you.
then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic.
I got
Come,
SpaghettiOs.
Stanley. Our destiny awaits.
Oh, is it time to go? I was gonna eat my SpaghettiOs. Holy!
Oh, hold up, what's this? The confusion ending. You're telling me that's what this is? It's all one giant ending? And we're supposed to restart the game, what, eight times? That's really how all this goes? It's all determined? So now, according to the schedule, I restart again. Then
What the
Am I
hell?
just supposed to forget? Well, what if I don't want to forget? My mind goes blank simply because it's written here on this thing.
What
wall.
the fuck, dude?
Well, who consulted me? Why don't I get to decide? Why don't I get a say in all of this? Is it?
Yeah.
No, it can't be. I
More
don't want
sugar,
it to be.
I mean
I don't
carbs,
want the
Cove,
game to
hands
keep
up.
restarting. I
what
don't
do
want
you
to
mean?
forget what's going on. I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't restart the game. I won't.
Yeah, good
do
for
it.
you.
I won't do it. I won't do it.
Hell yeah.
And the time.
What the fuck?
Another test, don't mind.
Does that
Did
mean
that shit?
Did we
What?
Did we break the cycle? The whatever it is that made this schedule? How
Schedule?
would we even know? Will someone come for us?
Oh, I hope not.
Did
Something
this man
happened?
just say, "You are
So,
me, David Attenborough,
okay.
Mr. Stanley, parable narrator"?
Yes,
I guess now we
indeed,
just wait.
David.
You know,
Stanley,
I
I mean,
suppose in
Curve,
some
said
way
was you.
that this is a kind of story. Wouldn't you agree? I'm not quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey, though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination. So I hope that's where we are right now. We'll find out, won't we? Eventually. Well, in the meantime, if you...
What the fuck? Almost dropped my can of SpaghettiOs. Dude, I would have been so upset to drop my SpaghettiOs.
Dude, I would have been so mad if I have to make another order.
Oh,
Notice how to get to the confusion ending board. The narrator makes you go through the door on the right. It's a perfect reference to how he wanted you to go through the right door every time. Even in an alternate ending, he wants you to go through the door on the right. So now that you're back in your office, Stanley, why don't you take a short break, enjoy your SpaghettiOs? We'll meet back and continue in, say, 5 minutes.
Oh, that's a good idea. We should take a break, actually.
Congrats, Coe. You did it.
I need some more water anyway. Man, I drunk through this whole thing really fast. All right, I'll be right back. Give me a sec. Faith got me munchies. She got me munchies. Dude, she gave these to me like a month ago. And these were the greatest chips of all time. I couldn't believe it. They're so good. They got like Doritos, Cheetos, Sun Chips, and pretzels. It's like fucking awesome. I'm like, where has this been all my life? Sun Chips? Cheetos?
Nice.
Dorito?
I love how you just reverted to a little kid the moment you said, WHE got me
No, you guys
munchies."
should have seen his reaction when I showed him I got him munchies.
Pretzels.
He grabbed a cookie, an Oreo cookie, and he put it in his mouth. And then I showed him the munchies, and he inhaled the Oreo like he was gonna choke on. It's like, I was like, careful, don't die, please.
I got really excited. I'm really excited. Now I can eat my SpaghettiOs. No diet? I never have been on a diet. And who the fuck are you guys to tell me, remember you were on a diet? Listen up here, green name. I'm not on a diet.
Thank you, Faith, for helping watch over our streamer while we were away at work. I know he can be a handful at times, but he's impressionable at his age.
These are so good. It's just as good as I remember them. I remember I ate like so many of these that I got sick. Sick of them.
Sorry, I'm munching. I was listening.
Yeah. Oh, it's so good, dude. 5 gifted subs. Crow is Lacro. What's up, Crow is Lacro? Thanks for gifting 5 subs to my chat. Chat, be grateful.
Say thanks
Say
right now.
thank you right now.
That's right, baby. Don't need to go on a diet. You're nice and plump and juicy, and that's just the way the weekend likes it. Hell yeah, babe. This makes me feel good.
So weird.
Kevin.
What happened? You guys want to dance? Really? During SpaghettiO time?
This time of night?
Keep it in your pants, massa. Coey, you do a little sub dance for us every 5 gifted. Come on now.
Oh yeah. Okay.
HHHH triple GHGHGHHG, another test. Do a little dance. Make a little love. Get down tonight.
Oh yeah. Hold on. There we go. Kevin, shut the fuck up! Thank you. Okay.
Back in the void. I don't need to watch Hobo streamer eating out of the can. It's too much.
So that's Kevin. He sounds like such a bitch.
Dude, he did not like the cat. He didn't like the cat dancing.
Oh really? Let's do that again then.
Move the mic back to him.
The barking was so loud, Stanley closed the door for some peace and quiet.
time. Something sounds super wrong, but I can't stop listening.
God, you're such a little bitch. Doesn't like the cat. Oh God.
Oh, sorry. Kevin, he just ran out of the room.
Good.
Come on, honey. Get back up here. Hello. Oh, he got some water. He was a little thirsty from yelling.
Oh my God, munchies are so good.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Where are we going
Perhaps he
now?
had simply missed a memo.
Oh well.
Also, not gonna lie,
Stanley
I
came to a set
legitimately
of
thought
two
it was
open
Faith
doors,
barking
he
for a
entered the
moment,
door on his
because
left.
I can totally picture her barking as a bit. Sorry, Faith.
Oh yeah. No, I know that Kevin doesn't make a realistic dog noise. He sounds.
But they thought I was barking?
Mm-hmm.
No.
What are you eating?
Yeah, I'm eating.
What are you eating?
Oh, they're just crackers.
When Stanley
Oh.
came to a set of two open doors, he entered the door on his right.
Okay. All right.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to
What
stop
the
by the
Faith
employee
doing?
lounge first,
I don't know.
just to admire it. The lounge was sublime, a work of art. What was it about this room that called so deeply and so personally to Stanley? But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Okay, we did one where we didn't. We did one where we did. Let's just go straight
And so
to
he
where the
detoured
narrator's
through
telling
the
us.
Maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
This way. Or not. There.
Yet there was not a single person
Here we
Did you check the
go.
broom
Feeling a
closet
wave
yet,
of
Toe?
disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his
Wait,
boss's office,
what?
hoping he might find an answer there.
What? What the? They locked the broom closet from me. What the hell? What the hell, dude? It prevented me from going in the broom closet. Please, let me in. I want to go back to my safe zone. Eat my SpaghettiOs and my munchies. Give me my sweet, sweet comfort.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked
here we go.
upstairs to his boss's office.
Okay.
The moment he entered his manager's office, Stanley froze in his tracks.
Uh-huh.
Not a living soul anywhere.
Uh-huh.
Could he really be all alone?
Yeah.
This was too much for Stanley to take. Too much for any man to take. He fell to his knees, bursting into half moans, half sobs, the guttural retching of life from a man denied any hope, any reason to keep going. Here on the floor, he lay prone, paralyzed by fear for nearly a full hour. But when at last he began to move about and survey the situation, he found a keypad behind the boss's desk. What could it mean? Was it a sign of hope for Stanley's future? Alas, it was not. For although this keypad guarded the terrible secret of Stanley's past, it had been assigned a 4-digit code so devious and so random that no man could ever hope to guess it. 2845. Statistically,
that will never be the most. That will never be a random
blindly
number for me again.
Ever.
Oh.
Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs.
No!
Trying to input anything.
That's not me twiddling, that's me playing.
By simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing.
Amazing.
He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
So devious that they couldn't even do the actual devious number of 8 minus 0 minus 0 minus 8.
Yeah. That's a cool number. It's boobies. Boobs. Wow. Boobs. Do you guys like boobs? What about you, Faith? Do you like boobs?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I think boobs are swell.
I do like boobies.
What?
I do like boobies. I like big boobies. I like small boobies. I like man boobies. I like fake boobies. And real ones.
I mean, Stanley, have
Anime,
you ever seen a boob
everything.
before?
It's all good.
These munchies are hitting different. Oh yeah, here again.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind
I'm gonna turn
Control
off the
Facility.
shit. Wait! I want to meet my death.
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
Okay. Oh yes, the
door
sweet
behind him
release
was
of
not
death.
shut. Stanley
In the
still
end,
had
boobs
every
are nothing
opportunity
more
to
than
turn
fake
around and
asses.
get back on track.
And if I had to choose between the original and the fake, of course I would choose the original every time.
Jeez, let this guy in. What the hell? That was weird, bro.
At this point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward and willingly confront his death.
Okay. Okay, that's actually kind of scary. What the hell?
As
What?
the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise,
Uh-oh.
he reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever. Stanley can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is. Perhaps his death
Oh my
was of
God,
no
it's a
great
Disneyland
loss,
dark
like
ride.
plucking the eyeballs from a blind.
Oh, shut up.
And so he resigned and willingly accepted this violent end to his brief and shallow life.
Oh, God.
Farewell, Stanley.
Wait! No! No farewell!
Oh, no.
Ah, shit. Well, fuck.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator.
What?
As Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
Are you sure? Oh! I live! Oh!
And yet it would be just
Title
a few minutes
card!
before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator
Kevin,
think he was
no,
going to
really.
accomplish?
Wow.
When every path you can walk has been
The
created
end is
for
never
you
the
long
end
in
is
advance,
never the end is
death
never the
becomes
end is never the
meaningless,
end is
making
never the
life
end the end is
same.
never the end
Do
is
you
never
see
the
now?
end is never
Do
the
you
end
see
is
that
never the
Stanley
end is
was
never the
already
end the
dead
end.
from the moment he hit start?
Okay. Wait, is this for babies?
It's like a model.
Models?
Yeah, models of the layout. Wait, what does it say on it? Oh, the other like blueprints.
Wait. Is this the asset folder? Oh shit.
Oh, this is like the the like testing thing. Wait, what does it
Congrats,
say
you
for the
found
buttons?
the dev room.
This is the dev room? Oh. Wow. Hey, that's neat. That is really something. That's really neat, you know? Wow.
Wait, did you go back to the sorry. That stuff has like text on it.
Uh-huh.
Sorry, can you look down at the card? It says
Yeah.
action sounds throughout the game when buttons
Yeah,
are pushed. Each
yeah, this
sound-
was-
Hold on, what does it say? Hold on, go back down, look at it. Is a mix. Wait, each sound is a mix of keyboard strokes. Oh, okay. I thought I was gonna tell you like how to get out.
No.
Like, area?
No. This is like an asset room, so these buttons are somewhere else in the game.
Yeah, remember that was from the beginning.
Uh-huh.
Do you remember that?
I do.
Yeah,
Whoa.
I do.
Oh, it's a printer. Is a printer. Oh, this is like Pixar Studios. Warzone? Play Call of Duty here?
Are these spoilers?
Oh, this is what it was supposed to be.
Oh, no spoilers. Okay.
Okay, so Stanley Parable was supposed to be like that? Interesting. Huh? What? Oh, okay. Oh. Okay.
No, this just explains all the stuff used in the game, including how they made the hallway design to comfortably lead to the two doors that determine your path, as well as the psychology of the theory behind choice used throughout the game.
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free.
So you want me to turn it off? Will my game crash? Will my game restart? It won't? Find out? Smiley face? I don't trust you guys with the smiley faces.
Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another? No, perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen.
That's deep.
No, it
Listen to
won't,
me.
but
You can
just
still
FYI,
save
to
those two.
finish Ultra
You can
Deluxe
stop
you
the
have to
program before
restart
they
the
both
game like
fail.
8 times.
Push escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game. As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop now and it'll be your only true choice. Whatever you do, choose it. Don't let time choose for you.
I'm not gonna die.
Time wasted time.
Congrats, Koei. You did it.
What the hell?
I guess I did die.
Like I said, you have the power of choice, Koei. Unfortunately, you chose death.
Okay. That's nice. Nope. Okay.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
Let's
he
go
entered
this
the
way.
door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either.
Not a
Feeling
single
away the
person. Come on! Give me the
Stanley
broom
decided to go up
closet!
to his boss's office, hoping he
Incensed
might
at
find
being
an answer
denied
there.
entry to his beloved broom closet, Stanley searched frantically for something to break the door down.
No. Is there actually something to break the door down?
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Okay. I'm gonna shut this whole operation down, amigo. You're doing some illegal shit around here. Oh. That'll have to wait for next time. Because I have to go to the bathroom.
Koei chose to be isekai, but it was to another office.
Huh.
Didn't it say something different before?
Have I come here before?
Yeah, it said there's something about like. it
Yeah,
said
the
something
moining.
different.
To be rich, is it a crime? To commit crimes, is it rich? Isn't it rich? Wait, what the fuck? To be rich? Isn't it a crime? To commit crimes? Isn't it rich? What a life it would be to have to pick just one? Huh. Extreme bathrooms. Time magazine. Well, that's cool. Panda!
Hey. What the fuck has a gun to its head?
Wait, that's a gun! What the hell? I'm about to shoot the panda! Wait, can we go up? Okay.
The only thing that would make this better is if it had rave lights. Hey Stanley, do elevators normally over-vibrate?
Do you want to know how long it takes to beat this game?
How long?
An hour and a half.
Well, I've beaten it in less.
You beat it?
Stop using the infinite elevator
died.
gag room as an excuse to stuff your face. Speaking of
Standing
which,
into his
how does
manager's
it take
office,
you so long
Stanley
to
was
finish
once
one
again
can of
stunned
SpaghettiOs?
to discover not
I
an
used to devour
indication
that
of
shit in
any
less than a
human
minute.
life. What could
Okay,
it mean,
fatty.
however?
Less than a
Desperate
minute,
for
huh?
answers, he began turning the room over, looking
Wonder
for
how that
clues
feels
that
like.
might unravel the situation, until at last he discovered a keypad behind the boss's desk. But alas, no code. For this keypad guarded the terrible secret that lay buried below his feet. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret
I'm feeling
pin
spicy
number,
today.
2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
See, that's why mouse is better, because you can just click them.
Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs. Trying to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know
This
that the
gordito
combination
out
was
here really calling other people
2845.
fatty.
Boob.
2845.
Apologies, the code was changed yesterday to 8.
Wait, should I just 8888?
Forgot, but it turns out that the panel's emergency override kicked in, and the door just opened all by itself. And Stanley got the hell along with the
I
storm.
feel like I'm upsetting him. Keep doing 88888. Sounds good.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Okay. I'm gonna shut it off this time. Because I originally thought that on meant off.
Fun fact.
The lights rose on an enormous
go
room.
back up to the office after taking the hidden elevator.
What
But
horrible
in Ultra
secret did
Deluxe
this
it now
place
lets you.
hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he
Here's
have the
another
strength
one.
to
You can
find
go
out?
back up the elevator.
I know.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen.
You know,
And
when I'm
Stanley,
relaxed,
one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
I understand so much more.
I don't think that you do. I think it's the opposite.
No, like I understand different things. Like I get. Whoa, some people were fired.
This mind
Relaxed,
control
he says.
facility, it was
That's
too
what I am.
horrible to believe. It couldn't be
I'm
true.
chilling.
Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Okay, wait. Okay.
No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it.
I can't not
His
accept
own
it.
Life in someone else's
Bro, you
control.
were lost for 15
Never.
minutes
It
over
was
the fact that
unthinkable.
pressing a button
Wasn't
creates
it?
a keyboard
Was it even
sound.
possible? Had he truly spent his
That was so
entire
crazy,
life
man.
Utterly blind to the world.
Hi, Jen. How you doing?
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation.
Wait.
Controls labeled with emotions. Happy or sad or content.
I don't
Walking,
remember this.
Eating, working.
This is where
all
you
of
got
it
stuck,
monitored
remember?
and commanded from this very place.
Oh,
and as the cold reality of his
now I
past
remember.
began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again
Stanley
exert its
decided
terrible
to
power
mute the
over
narrator.
another human life. For he would dismantle the...
Here we go.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Wait, what are you doing? Wait, why are you turning his voice off?
I win.
Now you have to read.
Oh, I thought he would do something funny if I did that.
Stanley. And a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over?
Think you can escape me, you little bitch? Think you could avoid my guidance? How dare
He had won. He
I
had
won!
defeated the machine. Unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away.
Freedom, America!
Even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved.
What?
Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him. For it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his
Are you
goal
gonna
had
go?
not been to understand.
I'm waiting for things to get uncovered. You see it?
No longer
Yeah.
would anyone tell him where
See
to
it's
go,
being uncovered?
what to do,
Okay.
or
I'm waiting for the bridge to spawn.
whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing.
It's really slow though.
Stanley stepped through the open door.
See? I have to wait for things to spawn.
Outside.
Stanley felt the cool breeze
Grass!
upon his skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the
I love
new
me some
path
grass!
before him. This was exactly the way right now.
Hell yeah!
Things were meant to happen.
It's time to touch some grass!
Stanley was happy.
Hey! I beat the game!
Good job.
Yeah, thanks.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
All
Stanley
right.
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. Oh, new content?
Yeah.
What does that mean, new content?
Oh, okay. All right. New content.
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers. After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over. Please step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Ultra Deluxe!
Delightful. I'm
The
very
fun
excited
part
to see
about
the
this
thrilling
game is
new
how when
Ultra
granted the
Deluxe
power
content.
of choice and following your own path, you don't obtain the good ending of the game, the one intended. The only way to get the good ending is to follow the narrator's instructions and have every choice made for you. It's like it's telling you that your choices and free will aren't necessarily the right thing to do or a means of having stability, but it can lead to the fun unknown.
I have no idea what you just said, dude. All I heard was fun part, and it all became white noise. What?
Okay, so far
Wait,
it's an
I want to look at that bucket again.
special yet,
this
but
kind
I'm
of
sure
text.
it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure.
Sorry, forgot you're high.
I'm not high! I'm relaxed.
Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere? Or, oh, there we go. All right, finally, at
Thank
long
you.
last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it.
The fun part about this game is following the story that I wrote for
Initial
you,
impressions of
Stanley.
Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. Mostly tedious. It's as if them... Oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley.
Okay. I don't have it. You have it? That's just a fucking brick, dude.
Turn around.
Oh! Okay. Yeah. Yeah, of course.
All right. All right, let's see. It's the jump circle.
I can jump now!
Yes, just like the lyrics of that famous Tool song.
Oh,
You must have been so relaxed. So relaxed.
Okay. I can't. I only have 29 jumps?
Is that it? Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right?
Do I reload?
I think it's that you can't jump anymore after that.
Where's the reload button? I don't need to jump.
Goodness, another elevator. Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content? If this is new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell, I could counter 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh wait, there's more. Very good. Yes. I knew there had to be something else. Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is.
Okay.
Oh no, you used all your jumps. Now you can't get the super secret final boss fight for the true ending where you fight the narrator because you needed at least
when
5
greedy
jumps.
video game developers with no respect for their fan
Of
base
course.
rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable. It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game, and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills, no gimmicks. Just you and me having a great time together like always. What do you say, friend?
Okay. Oh.
Sounds kinda gay, bro, not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Psst. Stanley, come over here. In the vent.
Okay.
I want to show you something.
What's up? Nut. I vented? Oh my god, I'm fucking suspicious!
You're sus.
Vented. Sus.
You guys all sound like kindergartners. Chat full of kindergartners.
Now I have to do the floss to really seal the deal.
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking about the past and how much
Sassy
better the
bacon,
Stanley
babe.
Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret. Take a look.
Okay. Whoa.
I call it the memory zone. It's
congrats!
where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
Okay.
You see, Stanley, doesn't the memory zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release? Remember back in October of 2013 when the game originally launched? Back then,
wow, this
video
is
games
cool.
had integrity. Back then, it all meant something. Oh, the waste.
Me, my Valentine. Or it's not even February.
Why are you saying that to me?
What are you talking about?
Are you saying that to me?
Man eating SpaghettiOs out of a can, eating munchies, excited like a little child over getting them, says in the most serious tone that his viewers sound like kindergarteners. Cute.
Listen. Listen very closely. I am Anakin Skywalker. You guys are Jedi children. Behave, or I'm gonna get the lightsaber and I'm gonna start going to work. I will execute Order 66 on your asses, okay? Huh? Oh yeah, this is the thing you were telling me about. You can't play the game for 10 years or something? Or 5 years, I
Out
guess?
of all the things Koei could say when he was relaxed, the last thing I thought he'd say was he plans on killing children.
No. That Yoda sound effect kills me, dude. I don't know what it is about it. Grass! Shut up, baby!
Je suis dans la mémoriso, c'est sur la pluie de l'eau, et je n'attends plus que toi, mon
Ultra Instinct.
amour. C'est là, dans la mémoriso, où je me remémore les jours.
What the hell?
Wait, what the fuck? Is that French?
Rencontrer mon amour. Mais ici, c'est aussi où je me souviens de la sortie.
Right, this is the language that Zombie speaks, right? French?
No, he speaks French Canadian. Those are two very different languages.
Disgusting.
Is where I
This
keep
game
reveals
believes
of the
France
Stanley
is real.
Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism,
As a French
10 out
person,
of
I can
10
tell you
from
it sure is French.
Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any
Oh, is this
form
a
of
different
art,
narrator?
Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how
That's
grand
some
and
praise.
all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim. It was Persona 3. It was all of them. And now, it's nothing. It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
Oh no, I knew I shouldn't have done it. I knew I shouldn't have. / oh god, it's the Taco Bell. I knew I shouldn't have gotten the extra beef. I can't hold it in anymore. /
やっべ。
I heard that one.
Did you?
Yeah.
What the hell?
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com.
I'm
The
good.
Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games, and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted
Is this what the
with
new
in a
content
game.
is? Just
9
sucking
out of
its
10.
own
Don't
dick?
you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It
Get
didn't
the
need
new-
new content.
The new content was
It
actually
just
just getting a
needed to
couple
be
ribs
left
removed.
alone.
Yeah.
To spend the rest of time collecting
Suck its
dust
own
in the
dick.
hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
I didn't know that. This game was just gonna gloat about itself the entire time. Interesting.
These were simpler times, Stanley. But I wouldn't give to go back to have it all over again.
Just
Wait,
run through it.
hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone.
What
before.
the fuck?
What's this? What's down here? Oh, no. Oh, God, no. Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam.
What, Stanley? You want
the
me to pass up
video
your
game
dick?
distributor.
Big boy.
I haven't
No,
looked at
didn't
these
think
in
so.
years.
So
I
sit
can't even
down
imagine
and
what's
let me
being
tell my
collected
story.
down here. Surely these reviews were glowing as well.
So the
weren't
thing
they?
about this game is that it loves to jerk itself off and how smart the writer thinks he sounds constantly.
I will say that the first bite you take of SpaghettiOs is actually really gross.
Every bite of SpaghettiOs is.
But
really
then
gross.
after the first bite, it's really good.
I don't think so.
It's really good.
I
It's
think
really
you're
weird.
wrong. Dude. Okay, for those that haven't had SpaghettiOs, it's like eating like pasta noodles with ketchup.
No.
Yeah, that's what it
I've
tastes
had
like. It tastes
ketchup before.
It tastes like
It's
canned
not
pasta.
ketchup.
It tastes like canned pasta with ketchup on top.
No.
Yeah.
Yes, because it fucks up your taste buds with an overwhelming amount of sugary fake tomato sauce.
Yeah, it's still good. Hey, man, it tastes good, though. I'm like, damn, dude.
It's disgusting.
It's great. Like, even though that shit gets covered up, it still tastes good.
The son of a chef.
Yep. I'm done with munchies. I'm done with SpaghettiOs. I'm done. I'm gonna have a tummy ache.
Yeah. Don't get a tummy ache.
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny! I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
Philosophical insights? No. What was philosophical about this game?
Okay.
You gotta get some maids in here.
Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness
I
gets
literally
annoying
can't eat that
fast.
shit
Preachy?
anymore because
Stanley,
my taste
I'm
buds
not
have
preachy,
matured
am
to
I?
the point where shit
You
food
can tell me if
actually
I'm
tastes
preachy. Honestly,
awful.
you can.
Also,
Oh,
yes, the
goodness.
son of a
This is
chef who
actually quite
loves
shocking for
cooking
me.
and food.
No one gives a shit!
Sort of the game's dialogue.
Well, then keep
Shut
And random assortment of
You
potato
can't know
chips.
how much fluff I cut from the game.
Oh, wait, are you
because it
talking to the
feels
chat?
light and airy
Yeah.
as it-
I thought you were talking to.
It did, but maybe it wasn't. Dear, what an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks on my otherwise unimpeachable track record. I feel like a failure.
What the
Like I
hell?
let these people down. Perhaps the
Oh, are these
Stanley
more
Parable
barrels
isn't
filled
quite
with
as sterling
reviews?
as I always remembered.
Oh, this turned into... Oh. I'm not going in there, am I?
Uh-oh.
This game
Water
better not
level.
fucking have a
Here's
water
what I
level.
like to say. You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button. A skip button. Well,
Where's it going?
yes.
What the hell?
Yes, I think
No,
I can
come
do that.
back!
If I'm truly too
It's like
preachy, then-
Jack. Oh, no, it's
then
in
maybe
place.
letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have.
Okay.
And
Skip!
Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations on
Skip!
Well there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right at your fingertips to go poof, and it's all over. Oh, I can't wait to see what cooking...
Skip!
Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45... Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours. You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer, and my God, there's no way out of the room. Stanley, the door is gone. It's completely gone. I've looked at it from every angle. I've checked every one of those walls 1,000 times, and there's no door, Stanley. There's no door. There's just you and the button, and if you keep pressing it, I have no idea what will happen. I have no idea how long I'll be made to sit here, and more than anything else, I don't know how to stop you from pressing the button. Oh, Stanley, you're back. You're back. Oh, my goodness. I have someone to talk to again. Stanley, I think it's been a week. Or 2 weeks. I've been sitting here all that time. Just sitting here. Not a single person to speak with. And you'd think that that's just how it's always been, right? Me talking and you saying nothing. Would you think that it's exactly the same as always? Doesn't that feel like what we've already been doing?
Skip.
Me just talking? But it isn't, Stanley. It isn't the same at all. It isn't even close. Because I know you can't hear me once you push that button. That's what I'm realizing now, Stanley. I'm realizing that I needed to know that someone was listening. I needed there to be a vessel through which my... Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had so much time. I stopped keeping track after a year. Have you ever sat down in one place and not moved for one entire year? Let me describe it for you. To begin with, there is only regret. There is only the turning wheel of missed opportunities. I felt nothing at all but regret for the longest time, Stanley. Days, months. I lost it all in a blur of the deepest longing to undo the past. And when that feeling had begun to subside, what took its place is what I can only describe as the collapse of every moment I have ever experienced my entire life. But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs-down review and make all of their pitiful demands. But then, he's talking too much, they said. First, he didn't entertain us, now he won't shut up. It's the inconsistency, it's the lack of a... The end is never the end, 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 is never the end,
Mission complete.
is never the end, 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 is never the end.
Mission failed. We'll get 'em next time.
The end is never the end, 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 is never.
Is never the end, 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 is never the end.
The end is never the end, is never the end, is never
The end is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never. The end is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never.
Never the end, is never the end, is never the end.
The end is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, the end is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, the end is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, the end is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, the end is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, the end is never the end, is never the end, is
never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end.
The end is never the end, 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 is never.
End is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end.
The end is never the end, 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 is never.
The end is never the end.
Dude, it sounds like fucking Nag's chat. Just constant repeating.
Nice.
There's something calming about that.
The end is never the end, 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 is never.
The end is never, 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 th.
Okay. Can you stop dropping the fucking bombs? Huh? What?
Finally, a game where you can skip to the ending Kappa pipes.
Mission complete.
Okay.
Well, Squidward, look. Now this is pod racing.
Ah! All right then. Well, I guess that was an ending.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room to check on his co-workers. He never functioned well by himself and constantly needed support and guidance.
Oh, we're
from
back in the
others,
first
so
game.
the thought of total solitude was terrifying to him.
Okay.
Congrats, Koei. You did it.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
New
he entered the
content.
door on his left.
It's new content plus.
Ha! You're a funny guy.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his
Koei,
boss's
there
office.
was acutely more content.
Actually,
But Stanley just couldn't do it.
Clip it,
He
guys.
considered the possibility
Koei finally
of facing his
admitted I'm
boss,
funny.
admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be
Uh-huh.
fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk?
I don't
All
know,
because
man.
he believed everyone had vanished. His boss would think he was crazy.
Crazy?
And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy.
I'm crazy.
All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all. None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down?
Yeah, I pondered that
Why did
already.
doors close automatically behind him wherever he went?
Yeah.
And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming, he yelled. This is all a dream. Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all. And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring
Rats,
real-life
the
job
rats,
pushing
celebrating
buttons.
yet another
I may as
birthday
well
bash.
enjoy this while
Stanley,
I'm still
it's your
lucid.
birthday today.
So,
Cake and ice
he
cream are on their
imagined
way.
himself flying
And Stanley,
and
you've
began
been
to
such a
gently
good boy
float
this
above
year.
the ground.
Open up your gifts while we all
Then
cheer.
he imagined himself soaring
Oh,
through
shit.
space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question
I'm
of them all
lucid.
entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking? Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their
Where's
dreams,
that skip
the truth was that,
button?
Of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself, believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself? Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life. Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, He knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream.
I
Did
thought
the
that
voice
was
not see him
actually...
float to make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream. So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up. He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress.
We did this one.
The fresh air of a world outside this one. Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons.
Back to my
Please.
job.
It's all I want. I want my apartment and my wife.
Go back.
I have a wife?
All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal. I am normal. Everything will be fine. I am okay. Stanley began screaming. Please, someone, wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I? And everything went black.
Okay.
This is the story of a woman named... Already this was uncomfortable, and Stanley decided that as soon as he found a new space he felt safe in, that he would never leave it again in his life.
I already saw that ending.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Kui, there's more in the new content door.
It's okay.
Standing now in this incredible room, Stanley for the first, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first
I am
open
eager
door
to get back into business.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Oh yeah, I jumped off this little ledge, huh?
Look, Stanley,
I remember that.
We've
You
gotten
did
off
like
on the wrong
1/3 of
foot
what was
here.
behind that door.
I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing in your
Don't
trust in
worry,
someone else
chat.
is
We're
difficult,
gonna be
but
here
the
for
fact
a
is that the
while.
story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please.
I'm not neglecting
stop trying to make
anybody.
every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me. I'm asking for her.
Woo! Excuse me.
This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself.
Redeem
Put
myself.
your work aside. To let her back into your life.
Please,
Oh, who is it?
She's been waiting.
Waiting? Okay, she's waiting for me. Oh, what the fuck? Oh!
That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this. To reach out to her. If you can truly place your faith in another, then pick up the phone.
Oh, Stanley, is that you? Hold on, sweetie. Sorry to
I
keep
have a
waiting. I
waifu!
just took the bread out of the oven.
I have a waifu. I have a
Okay, there we
waifu.
go. All right, now, I want you to come in and tell me all about your day.
Gotcha. Oh, come on. Did you actually think you had a loving wife? They want to commit their life to you. I'm trying to make a point here, Stanley. I'm trying to get you to see something. Come inside. Let me show you what's really going on.
I don't know why I got scared there. I don't know why that happened. I don't know why that happened.
This game is truly a horror game, Keck.
I don't know why I was scared there.
This is a very sad story about the death of a man named Stanley.
Stop dropping my pipes! Oh.
Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He has a job that demands nothing of him, and every button that he pushes is a reminder of the inconsequential nature of his existence. Look at him there, pushing buttons, doing exactly what he's told to do. Now he's pushing a button. Now he's eating lunch. Now he's going home. Now he's coming back to work.
See, I told you that
One
you
might even
didn't
feel
have any
sorry for
bravery
him,
points.
except that he's chosen
Scared
his
by
life.
something that isn't even a jump scare.
Can we have Fihian, the VTuber, and her chat as a guest? I don't know, man. Please don't ask me to. We'll see. I don't know, man. I don't know who Fijian is, but I don't know. I'm sure she's lovely. But let me just play my video game.
But in his mind, he can go on fantastic adventures. From behind his desk, Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions into the unknown, fantastic discoveries of new lands. It was wonderful, and each day that he returned to work was a reminder that none of it would ever happen to him.
TV? Where?
Fijian D's nuts.
Oh.
And so he began to fantasize about
what?
his own job. First,
I
he
want to
imagined
watch
that one day while
TV.
at work, he stepped up from his desk to realize that all of his co-workers, his boss, everyone in the building had suddenly vanished off the face of the earth.
It is currently 10:05 p.m. With the boys, we spending time with the boys. We're spending time with the boys.
So he went further. He imagined that he came to two open doors and that he could go through either. At last, choice. It barely even mattered what lay behind each door. The mere thought.
Am I
that
supposed
his
to be
decisions would
trapped?
mean something was almost too wonderful to behold.
10:38. What? Dude, that says 10:58. What are you talking about, dude?
As he wandered through this fantasy world, he began to fill it with many possible paths and destinations.
Okay.
Down one path lay an enormous round room with monitors and mind.
Bro, am I just trapped in here, dude? What the fuck is going on?
And down another was a game.
Oh, yeah.
Baby.
You know
And
what
he
they say,
called it
Koi?
the
The end is
Stanley
never the end is
Parable.
never the end is never the end is never.
Tell my kids a story. What story?
It was such a wonderful fantasy, and so in his head he relived it again, and then again, and again, over and over, wishing beyond hope that it would never end, that he might always feel this free. Surely there's an answer down some new path, mustn't there be? Perhaps if he played just one more time.
Tell my wife I love you, wife. Wife, I love you.
But there is no answer. How
What?
could there possibly be?
Where'd she
reality, All
go?
he's doing is pushing the same buttons.
Did
he
she
always
leave?
has.
Wait.
Nothing has changed. The longer he spends here, the more invested he gets. The more he forgets which life is the real one.
Wait, is this gonna turn into the intro?
And I'm trying to tell him this. That in this world he can never be anything but an observer.
Wait.
That as long as he remains here, he's slowly killing himself. But he won't listen to me. He won't stop. Here, watch this. Stanley, the next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it.
What you gonna do?
Colon A.
Mission complete.
A.
You see? Can he just not hear me? How can I tell him in a way that he'll understand that every second he remains here,
I'm so ashamed of myself.
How can I get him to see
I
what
didn't have
see?
enough.
How can I make him look at himself?
Enough. Oh, I'm so disappointed in myself.
Hey, what happened?
I pressed the button. You told me not to.
Why did you do that?
I have no self-restraint.
I know.
A. Weak beta willpower kek.
I suppose I can't. Not in the way I want him to. But I don't make the rules. I simply play to my intended purpose. The same as Stanley. We're not so different, I suppose. I'll try once more to convey all this to him. I'm compelled to. I must. Perhaps, well, maybe this time he'll see. Maybe this time. And I tried again, and Stanley pushed a button. And I tried again, and Stanley pushed a button. And I tried. A soft wind blew outside and perhaps rain started, and if it did, it stopped shortly after.
Okay.
Stanley hoped that he would one day see weather.
I want to see weather. Ah, pick that back up. Oh my goodness. Oh. Did I? Did I die?
Oh, good. You noticed my sign.
I
Yes,
did.
have something
I
very
noticed
exciting
it.
to show you.
Where are we going this time? What about over there? There's a door over there. You want to go over there? No.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley parable.
Okay.
And about how roundly disappointing this
Where's the
ultra-deluxe
skip
version
button?
has turned out to be.
That'd be
the
nice.
original Stanley parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra-deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further. Which is why
What the
I'm very
fuck?
proud to announce for the first time ever the Stanley Parable 2.
Okay, that kind of scared me. Oh!
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
Okay.
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
Yeah!
I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but
Yeah,
let's take a look
what's
at some
up?
of the features I've been developing for it.
Okay.
I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them.
Oh my
It'll all
God, there's
work itself out.
little
Game
words
development is much
in
more
between
of
the
a
number
fuzzy
and the
magic
number.
than anything scientific or logical, really.
The prequel to Stanley Parable? Wait, this is a prequel? 2. Is that a bird? That's a bird. Oh, wow, the movies? New features? Is that a crib? Or a stroller? Whoa. Oh, look at this chair. Holy
Here we are.
crap.
Go on, try out some of the new features.
Okay. No, you don't know my name.
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing the game.
No.
Isn't that wonderful?
Liar.
Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
In the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here,
Yeah,
let's have
right.
you role play as Jim to really simulate the full experience of this feature. Just play along. I promise you'll love it.
My name is not
Okay,
Jim.
Here we go. Let's take a
Stop
deep breath.
it.
Clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim.
I don't want
I
to.
want you to imagine. Jim. Whoa, hold on. I wasn't finished setting up the backstory. If you don't
I'm
properly
not
role-play as
Jim.
then you'll never understand the impact of this button. Otherwise, it's just a stupid button that
Congrats.
sets somebody else.
I'm not Jim.
Okay, we're doing it again, and this time let me finish first. Now, allow yourself to become
Calm
Jim.
down, Jim.
No!
It's just a
Fine,
game.
whatever. It's just a meaningless button that says Jim. Are you happy now? Get out of here. I'm done with this button. Why
Good.
don't you go humiliate me in front of a different feature that I worked very hard on?
I will. I'm not Jim. Thanks for gifting that sub to Jim. Do I have to press it again? No way.
See, if you'd only played along, that would have been your name the button
Jim,
says. But
you're
no.
fucking tweaking out.
Instead,
Yeah,
our faith
right.
can't
Man,
even think
Jim.
about it. I'm taking the Jim button away.
Sorry to rustle your Jimmy's.
Bye. Bye. No, the Jim button. The Jim button went away.
I miss Jim. He was cool. Now we just have zooted Koi.
I'm not zooted. I'm relaxed.
What's up, Slim Jim? Just got here. How's it going?
Slim Jim, that's a food. You call me food?
Wait, I blinked and Jim came back. Cool. That Koei was a fucking Foji.
A Foji? I'm a Foji! I'm a Foji!
Maybe I'll only let people named Jim play the Stanley Parable too. They would appreciate what I've created here.
That would be funny. If they're actually named Jim. Infinite hole? Oh, settings world champion? I don't care about that. Whoa. Wait, there's a hole? Where? I can't do shit here. Hole. Hole.
Faith, does Koei have this problem finding the hole normally? How is it even with literal freaking arrows you still can't follow directions?
No.
I swear it's a miracle you haven't
Bad
fallen
masa.
down and died at the spot because you forgot to be told to breathe.
I always learn how to breathe.
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before.
Oh my
in a
god,
video
that's
game.
the hole?
This is in fact a hole that you can fall
That's
down
my
for.
hole. I call it. That's my hole. I'm going in the hole.
Until the
Bye.
end of time, if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium. You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward.
Great, I can't believe we have to
Now, I
jump
don't mean to
down
be a
Koei's
bomber,
giant
but I do
ass
recommend
hole.
you use the teleport button to go back to the top.
Is deep.
Maybe do it on the sooner
Koei
rather
has
than
gone
later
into the hole,
spectrum of
Captain.
things.
It's warm.
Okay, Stanley, I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole. Is it a very, very deep hole? To be certain it is. It's an extremely deep hole. I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it
Koei, wait,
infinite?
slow down.
Well,
We
that
just
sort of
passed a
depends on
funny
your
what aim
definition
flip.
of infinity. From one perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a... Okay, well, good for you. You found the
They always exaggerate the hole.
Stanley. I'm a liar and a cheat, and you're so clever.
Yeah.
I think the issue here is just that you're unusually fascinated by falling.
Yeah,
What
kind of.
person actually wants to fall infinitely?
Nobody.
I figured the hole was as deep as anyone would actually need, don't you?
Yep,
Put this
I'm
on
in
me.
the hole.
Maybe you're the problem.
Wouldn't be the first time, am I right,
Look,
fellas?
things got a little heated there. I think we both said some things we didn't mean.
No, I meant every
Put all
word.
this behind us and agree to just call the whole mostly infinite. If that works for you, then go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on. I'll just be up here when you're ready.
I'm staying in the hole where I belong. This is where my people are. This is where I am. I'm in the hole. It's great. I'm having a good time in the hole.
Why don't we go up and live the experience of falling in the hole again, hum?
Oh!
Great. Now, I'm very excited to show you...
Let's go again!
Last episode of In the Hole,
see?
where it's
I
just...
was The problem is you. The problem is that you like holes too much.
I do like holes.
Would have said, yep,
Oh,
that's an
wait a
infinite
minute.
hole right
This
there.
isn't
Goes
the
on
tuber
forever till
rabbit
the end of
hole.
time.
The
Don't need to
actual
see it all,
tuber
but not
rabbit
you.
hole
Oh,
doesn't
no,
have a
no,
floor.
no, no. You have a weird sort of... Oh. Did the hole seem even shorter to you this time?
Oh,
I
it
couldn't help but
did.
feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before. I
Yeah.
Admittedly, I didn't make an infinite hole, but I didn't think it was that not infinite. Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me up above.
Okay.
Had enough?
Nope.
Imagine being
Gosh,
judged for liking
how could I have
holes.
guessed? You're
I'm
back
sorry,
in the hole.
I'm a red-blooded
If this
male,
starts to
Mr.
become a thing,
Narrator.
Wow.
Oh, it's way shorter.
Okay. Yes. I'm starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite.
It seems like
I
it.
suspect that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep, even by the lax overall standards for accountability and marketing.
Uh-huh.
What's going on here?
I don't
Stanley,
know,
I have
man.
no
You tell
explanation for
me.
the
I don't
uncertain
make
nature
the
of
story.
hole's length.
I just have the controller.
Let's try something. Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter. Well, there it is. How is this still appealing to you? I know you're obsessed with holes, but at this depth, I just can't see this scratching the itch. Oh, who am I to judge? You just do whatever it is you're here to do and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on. Is the, teleport button not working?
Uh-huh.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm sure.
I really don't have an explanation. Still nothing? Well, I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this.
What?
I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley. You couldn't bear to be away from the hole, and now you'll get more time with it than you could ever have asked for. It's a win for everyone. You get to be with the hole, I get to do literally anything else. Take care, Stanley. I hope you and the hole have a wonderful rest of eternity together.
If only you didn't use up all your jumps. Ekenvelp, welcome to the hole. It's infinite now. As we can never leave. IR may wait.
I'm John Mulaney? What the hell?
No, stupid. You're Cody. First the Mika flips, then the Asakoko, followed by Karoni. You start going for Nyasanji, then Hololi then pops up. Each day goes by and the hole goes deeper. If Shoujo appears, more indies pop up. Now your girlfriend is of tuber.
Puppies.
My head's stronger. Now you're no longer using up the space of mine. My head's stronger. You're no longer using up the space of mine.
What the hell?
My head's stronger. You're no longer.
Stanley! Stanley! Oh, good, you're awake. It seems you had sort of dozed off there, drifting away into dreamland. But we can't have that, Stanley, because this hole is just so darn fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second of it. You don't want to miss a single moment. So how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really, truly focused on the hole? From the looks of things, you and I will have many, many years here in this hole, and I'm looking forward to all of them.
Oh, no.
Stay alert, Stanley. I'll be back. Toodle-pip.
Oh? Okay.
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
Okay. Well, what about if I go back to the hole? Ah, there's the hole again. Let's go back in the hole. Let's go, guys. Let's go in the hole again. That was fun. Is this where the hole was? Where was the hole again? Where's the hole? Oh, I can't go back. Oh, I thought I could go back. Oh.
Coey, I know your podcast is called In the Hole, but
Yeah.
this is becoming a problem.
Nah, it's fine.
Where's the hole again? Oh, poor Faith.
A reassurance bucket? What?
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm
Okay.
undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with?
Step niece? I have a step niece? That's weird.
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along. Get Well Someday it is.
Wait, what? No, I wanted to say hi to my step niece. Oh.
Or actually, maybe I should have gone with... No, I've made my decision. We're moving on.
What are you doing,
Come now,
step
you
niece?
already made your choice. It's true that you chose badly, but we all have to move on from our mistakes.
Step uncle help.
Come on, bro. Step niece. What if she's like good at Fortnite?
I just want you to know that this decision will affect the rest of the game.
What? Because I'm an uncle now? Yeah, dude, that's That affects life pretty hard, man.
You know what? Let's bring the jump circle back for Stanley Parable 2 as
Yeah!
well. Oh, wait.
No, you are
You
now a
already
get well
spent all your
someday
jumps
guy.
the first time we saw the jump circle. Oh, well. I suppose it can just be a nice decorative piece, then.
But, you know, what is, you know...
No jumps.
No jumps. Collectible. Wait, free new easy achievement? Okay, I like easy and cheap.
Now, here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on
Can't
accident?
believe you.
Well,
No!
I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes. You see, you'll come
right
to
now.
this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. It's as simple as that. Okay,
Yay!
perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley.
Damn!
But I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes
This
of
is
ravenous
the
fans
sequel. What do you
all over the
mean?
world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
Gamers, we will hear you. This voice sounds like if Stewie grew up.
Patch notes when.
Never. That's the whole point. What if I go back? Oh no. Oh no. Fine, I won't get your little achievement. I'll get something else. Something better.
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
I don't know.
And any more of the jump? Still sure about that? Okay, you're still sure, I guess. Okay, sounds good, no problem.
Reassurance bucket.
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical. That it
Paradoxical?
engendered a
What the
chaotic
hell
sense of
does that
reckless
mean?
despair in those who played it. Well, I'm happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this
Clever
fundamental
solution?
problem with the game. It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. You see,
Okay.
Stanley, anytime
Colleen's
you're
bucket
holding
list
the
can
bucket,
come back
a
to
sense of
haunt him.
calm
No,
and
buckets
ease
and
will fill
bucket
your
list
mind
are
and your
two
heart.
different
It's
things.
true. As long as you hold on to the bucket,
Oh!
the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting. You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms.
Wait,
and to be honest,
what?
it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution. Come on, give it a try.
Okay.
Can you feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body. And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well? I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person. The benefits of the bucket seem to go on, don't they? All this and more await you in the Stanley Parable 2.
He called me handsome. I look more attractive. Do I look handsome to you guys?
+1 to charisma while equipped with the bucket.
I look handsome and attractive. I look so handsome with this bucket.
Yeah, with that bucket, I'd put it on your head and smash now.
No, you can't do that with my bucket. My bucket is perfect. I like my bucket.
Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game? That really should be an award if it isn't already.
My bucket. This is my bucket. Let's take the bucket to the button. Because they both have buzz at the beginning of their names. One's a bucket and the other one is a button.
Just don't drop the bucket. You know what noise it would make when you drop it.
Oh. The name is gone. I'm not dropping the bucket like you drop my pipes. I'm actually good at my job, unlike you guys. You guys fucking suck. You guys drop pipes like you drop... drop gotcha rolls. Okay, Mr. Bucket. We don't have any sort of thing to do here. Where are we going next, Bucket? I think we should go to collectibles together. Wait, what about the achievement? With the bucket.
That analogy was shit, just like the shit you would drop like we drop those pipes.
That was lame. Right, Bucket? Right, Senor Bucket? Senor Bucket and me are going to go to the game together forever. Is this really what we're doing instead of Combo Breaker? All right, Mr. Bucket. Let's continue on with our adventure.
Koei, I think you broke your mic. I can't hear anything now. Wait, I can't hear anything.
Collectibles. Now
streamers can get reported for the
In the
right.
Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
What? Wait, what the hell? What the hell is this, dude? What? Oh. Oh. A collectible. Can I just go back and get it again? Nope. Doesn't seem like
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
I'm not high, Chad. I am just very relaxed. With my bucket. My bucket and I are very relaxed. We are together forever. Just like everything else in this world. We're gonna try something that's new with the bucket.
All right.
Were you relaxed when you pulled out a
epilogue would be
goddamn
fun,
megaphone
wouldn't it,
and
Stanley?
yelled into it into the
Yes,
microphone?
we'll go at the end of the
What happened?
Well, we'll figure that out later.
Yeah, I'm relaxed.
Asking for all the deaf people whose ears you murdered.
What? I murdered ears? No, I don't remember doing that. Right, Bucket? Right, Mr. Bucket. You didn't hear anything like that. They're making stuff up. You know if I ever did something like that.
All right. Have you seen everything you wanted to? Ready to move on now?
What's happening? What? Oh yeah. We are. Yeah, I took medication.
So, Stanley, what do you
before
think?
I started
Do you
playing
like
this game?
all of the new features? Yes, I know it's not exactly.
It's doing
clear
wonders
yet
for my
how
headache.
Exactly, these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment.
Okay.
I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience.
Okay, as long as I can do it with my bucket.
Okay. Are you ready? Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2.
Oh.
I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of... Okay, never mind. Hold on. Let me do a different arrangement. Okay, yes.
Wait.
This is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2. Who am I kidding, Stanley?
Holes!
This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything.
Holes!
I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course. With respect. With care for the vision and integrity of the original game. Would it possibly work? I suppose it would. But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2. Let me see if I can whip something up. All right, perfect.
Oh my
Go
God.
ahead. Take a look.
Oh, wow.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Oh, wow.
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427.
Oh my God. Oh.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
This is Stanley Parable 2?
Stanley felt the bucket calling to him, begging him to pick it up.
My bucket!
Why was he not doing
Where's
it?
the bucket? Bucket!
Stanley picked up the bucket.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that. I don't know what happened there. I was so laser focused on the doors.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his
And
chest.
that bucket is
The door.
mine.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room.
It's okay.
Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
Okay, whatever you say, little bucket.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was
Yeah.
Never mind. The bucket was wrong.
Huh?
Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Okay.
To the meeting room.
And so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
We're going down.
We're going down, 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 down.
Oh, good, Stanley. I'm glad you found your way here. I knew you'd find this place eventually.
Okay. What the fuck does a baby? That's not my baby, is it?
You see, your friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley. We've come together here because we care about you very much. It's this bucket you're carrying around everywhere. The bucket isn't even from the original Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content. We're the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the first game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet. Because that's what fans want from a sequel. They want more of their favorite jokes, not this
I'm
bucket
safe
that they've never
here.
seen before. Yes, I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're
Yeah.
spending too much time with it.
It's okay.
Don't you want another story involving the Adventure Line?
As long as
We
I
could
do with
make
the
Adventure
buckets.
Line go somewhere new. Yes, yes, that's what the fans want. Let's do it.
No, stay with the bucket.
Can we do the Adventure Line with the bucket?
Yeah.
I got to the broom closet. Myself and Senor Bucket will be here forever. This is fantastic. This is riveting gameplay. And this is what I call a video game. It's so perfect. That is not my child. 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 That is not my child.
Whee! Look at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go
Let's
off to
go!
next? Oh, and played some silly music as well.
I love this song! See you a lot on Twitter, interact with lots of V2, love the content, glad to catch a stream. Thank you, Roy Giotto. I hope you're having a good day. I have a bucket.
Now this is what the Stanley Parable is all about.
No, go back!
Don't you remember all those great jokes from the original
Oh.
dialogue?
Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Huh? No, I'm
It's
not!
as classic now as it was back then. Let's do it for the fans, Stanley. Let's give them more content exactly like this. But
I
if you
don't
want to
like
do that,
hookers.
you're going to have to give something up.
I'm a happy man.
Well, that makes one of us, because I don't like hookers. Thanks for gifting that sub, Fox.
But drugs are okay? Oh wait, duh.
Drogas are always
Don't you get
okay.
it, Stanley? We need to get rid of the bucket.
Not denying
That's
being
why
addicted
I'm
to
very
drugs,
proud to
okay.
introduce a brand
I'm
new
not
character.
addicted to drugs. Are you
This
kidding me?
is the Bucket Destroyer.
No!
I think it'll make a wonderful new addition to the rich lore
No!
of the Stanley Parable. True,
No!
It also was not in the original game, but it's such a well
No!
fleshed out character with so much personality. That
No,
you
you will not
feels
have
as
my
though being
bucket.
part of the cast all
This is
along,
my
don't you
bucket.
agree?
We will be
Can
together.
you guess what the Bucket Destroyer does?
No!
You need me to spell it out for you.
Let us
Go
out!
ahead now, Stanley.
No!
Say goodbye to the bucket, and then pop it into the machine when you're ready.
No!
It's time to let go of the bucket.
No!
It's been detrimental to your mental health.
Now listen to me. It's crucial that you give it the bucket.
I'd rather
I
die.
don't know what the Bucket Destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket.
I'd rather
the bucket
die.
seems all it knows.
That is its singular personality trait.
I want to hop
I
off.
can hear you saying, how does a character with only one personality trait deserve to join
I
the
don't
pantheon
want
of the
life
Stanley Parable?
without this bucket.
Well, you see, if you were to really explore the
I
bucket
don't want
destroyer,
it!
you would see that its desire to crush buckets is so densely loaded with complexity and
No!
nuance that it's really like 10 personality traits. What other object in this game can you even say that about?
No!
Certainly not. I wonder
No,
what sort
the
of
bucket is
destroyer
life!
merchandise the fans
It has
will be
got me through
clamoring
so
for after
much!
this.
It's done my
Okay, the bucket
taxes!
destroyer is getting very upset now. You'll have to hurry and feed it. We
No!
can't get back to the classic Stanley Parable characters like the Adventure Line or the Bucket Destroyer
No!
until you crush that damn bucket. Quickly now. The fans are waiting. Do it, the fans, Stanley.
No!
Give
Fuck the
what they want.
fans!
Hurry and
The fans!
The Bucket Destroyer. My prized creation. You had so much potential. We were going to do such marvelous things with you, tell such spellbinding stories about you. All of it squandered now. Goodbye, new friend. For the moment in time that you were here, you were magnificent.
Sorry? But my bucket. Where's my bucket?
I can't wait to tell this story to my co-workers, Stanley thought. How amusing they'll find it. Oh, won't we all
Get well
just
someday.
laugh and laugh at the time I thought everyone had been
Bucket!
Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over him.
I'm so comfortable.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his
Get well someday. Is it raining? Oh. Huh. Okay.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever.
The bucket's
Perhaps
warmth.
His boss's office was where he'd find answers.
Okay. Woo. Aha! It's open! Hello?
Oh, Stanley, can you feel it?
What?
The broom closet. It wants the bucket.
What?
You can feel that, can't you? The aura of jealousy.
Shut
it's
up.
As clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket.
Nope.
I can really feel it now.
No.
It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet.
No.
That's what the broom closet is trying to say here. It's
No.
supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies.
No.
You, Stanley. Don't give in.
I refuse.
Don't hand over the bucket.
No.
I know how hard it must be, given the pressure that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders right now, but you have to be strong.
No.
This is your bucket. This is your companion and lifelong friend.
Yes.
You can't hand it over.
No.
Oh, no.
No.
We're getting into name-calling now, it seems. Is this how low
Bucket
the broom
empty.
closet has sunk, that it has to resort to this stream of petty insults simply in order to get you to hand over the bucket?
No.
Stanley, I never liked this broom closet for a variety of reasons, but even this is worse than I had imagined. And wait, now the broom closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting friends? That your relationship is purely superficial and convenient?
No!
That your life is
It's never.
so banal and meaningless that you
No.
feel the same sort of kinship towards any
It is
inanimate
deep.
object which
Deeper
happened to
than
lay in
that
your
hole we
path
went
in
through.
an even partially enticing manner? Well, I never. Go on, Stanley. Lay into it.
No.
Really tell the broom closet off for its demeaning comments. Expand on the wide variety of experiences you and the bucket have shared together. Go through each of them point by point. Share your journal entries detailing the rich emotional landscape of your feelings for the bucket as they have changed and evolved over the years. Let him have it. Okay, I've got you something which I think will help settle this
I
debate
froze.
once and for all. Here we go. There.
Now
Here's
it's
my
settled.
argument for
No more
how deep
debate,
the
no
relationship
more
with the
discussion.
bucket.
Take our hype broom closet with all your meandering philosophical
No,
diatribes.
that's your
about the
relationship.
nature
My
of
relationship
cleaning
is
supplies and their relationship to broom closets in the
it's like
natural
one of
order
those
things.
relationships. You see that right there? It says property of Stanley.
All right, I've got a second sticker back here, and I'm going to snap it on as well because I think it's appropriate. You see, I feel that it works because the sticker is also a bucket. That way, if you're ever unsure whether the thing you're holding is a bucket or not, you can look down at this sticker and say to yourself, ah, it's a bucket. There really is a wide variety of applications for this sticker.
Uh-huh. I think it's a bucket. It's
You know
definitely
what?
a bucket.
I could take the name-calling and the dismissal of your kinship with the bucket, but now the broom closet is just giving us the silent treatment. And to be honest, I'm sick of the pettiness on display. You can stay here all you like, but I've had it with this impetulant room of cleaning supplies. Easily the most childish such room I've ever been in. I'll see you outside, and we can get on with the story about you and your bucket.
Okay. Hello. You good? You good? You okay? By the way, this relationship with the bucket is completely platonic. This is my friend. And he is incredible.
Chat. X in chat.
What? What is? What?
X. X.
For what?
Faith, he fucked that bucket.
I did no such thing.
Why would you stick your dick in a bucket?
I never did. Why would I do that?
Show me the bottom.
First of all,
bucket fucker.
The hole is not even
You're
the
right.
dude. My
The bucket really more fucked
Hole what?
you.
dude, look at the hole. My dick isn't
Turn it
that
over.
big.
Look at the bottom of the bucket. Prove it.
I can't. I don't know how.
Mm-hmm. Likely story.
I can't flip it. Like it's not a mechanic.
Uh-huh.
I think a relationship with a bucket pales in comparison to anything else, Kappa. Faith, if there's anything I learned with Koi this stream, every hole is a goal. Listen here, Jim, you got to come clean with us.
With what?
Koi, it's called a bucket, not a fuck it. One easy smug.
It's not a fucking.
Fact, a bucket with a hole in it cannot be called a bucket. If it's still a bucket, it does not have the weird hole in it. Ergo, Koi is still pure. So that settles it? Koi fucked the bucket?
No, I did not. I did not fuck any bucket. I
Can
don't
we
fuck
just get rid of
buckets.
it and call it a chuck it?
Chuck it.
Is that it? Is that all I can do with this? I guess so.
Koi can finally scratch it off bucket list.
Oh, I get it.
Faith, are you a bucket? Might up your chances with Jim here. Just saying.
Well, goodbye, broom closet. It was nice seeing you.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Now go downstairs. To hell.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive
on
economy,
one hand he
why
has a
had he
bucket.
taken
I
that
don't
risk?
know anything
All
about
because
the
he
other
believed
hand.
everyone had vanished. His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. He looked down at the bucket in his arms. Am I crazy? He asked the bucket. The bucket returned his gaze, but said nothing at all.
No, I'm not crazy, I promise. This is my
Usually
bucket.
the bucket is a source of guidance and wisdom for me in difficult times such as these. He held the bucket close, yet felt none of its familiar reassurance and comfort. And that's when Stanley realized, this isn't my bucket. It's just a normal, everyday bucket. Someone else's bucket, perhaps. How did I end up with someone else's bucket?
No, this is my bucket.
Wrong. Surely no good would come from this.
Bucket!
Who knew what sorts of bizarre hallucinations Stanley might experience without the psychologically grounding presence of his bucket.
Bucket!
Now he noticed that the rooms were repeating, which was, of course, very odd.
Bucket!
Off the ground. Oh, gracious, he exclaimed.
I'm
my bucket,
floating!
Truly
Where's
mad.
my bucket?
Where is it? I must find it. Far off in the distance now, he heard it, calling to him.
Stanley! Stanley, it's me! The bucket!
Bucket!
Could it truly be? He rushed forward from room to room, passing by one bucket after the next.
Bucket!
None of them were his. None of them were his
Where's my
special
bucket?
bucket.
No!
To me, Stanley! Find me!
Where's my bucket?
He had to find the bucket. He had to return to his old friend. It was the only way to truly restore his sanity. And then suddenly...
Where are your bucket?
Cody seems sad that he lost a bucket of sand.
Cody seems sad that he lost a bucket of sand, silt, and gravel. It was of great sedimentary value.
The real bucket was inside of me?
Stanley doubled over in agony.
No, it's not. Oh my god, is it actually fucking me? Oh no.
This is the story of a woman named Mariella. Mariella woke up on a day like
Did I
any
die
other.
with my bucket?
She arose, got dressed, picked up her bucket of comfort and security, and walked to her place of work.
No! Okay, well, actually, you know what?
Please take care of my bucket.
Of a man who had stumbled through town, talking and screaming to himself.
Take
and
care
had
of my
collapsed dead
bucket.
on the sidewalk. Right
Feed
away,
it every
she knew
day.
what the
Take it out
problem
on
was.
walks.
This
Treat it
man
with affection.
had no bucket. Of
Never let it out of your
course
sight.
he'd gone mad, ranting
Goodbye,
and
bucket.
raving about a
I love
narrator
you.
describing all of his actions and how everything is predetermined and free will is an illusion and it's all just a video game. It could all have been prevented if only he'd taken his bucket with him.
I
Perhaps he
remember.
didn't even realize he'd forgotten his bucket at home in the first place.
No!
How cruel the world can be, Mariella thought, and she hugged her own bucket even tighter. But of course, she had no time for this. There were a myriad of confusing problems she would soon have to confront at work, for which her bucket would provide absolute guidance and total clarity on everything. Heck yes, she thought to herself, my life kicks ass. And she backflipped all the way to work.
What the hell? All the way to work?
I guess you'd call it a cucket.
All of his co-workers were gone.
I guess.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Bucket!
Perhaps the confusion and the chaos all seemed to melt away as Stanley embraced the bucket.
Bucket. I got the bucket. I got the bucket. I got the bucket.
Stanley
Hey.
pushed the bucket
Hey.
to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Okay, here we go.
Still no one
We're
was
gonna
here.
keep going.
Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever.
Ah!
Perhaps his boss is off. Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet, simply because I have no remaining stickers.
I know
If
you have
did,
more,
you can
motherfucker!
guarantee we'd be in here for hours. But alas, no stickers.
Come on, you have to have some stickers. Stick your sticker on my bucket, amigo. Please. I would like to decorate my bucket some more. It makes it look more experienced and filled with wisdom with stickers. Oh. Is it really over? Oh. I really wanted to make you more pretty, Bucket. I wish I was here for you more often. And I wish that I could treat you better. I wish I could give you a better life. If I could, I would remove all worries and all problems from your life. For when I have you in my life, all my problems are gone. Thank you so very much for sticking by me till the very end. Even though it's not the end yet, when our time comes, I know that you'll be by my side. And no matter what, I will always be by your side. Believe that. Now, Bucket, tell me what you know about platonic love. We love each other platonically because I'm not a bucket fucker. I see that you share the same sentiments as I do. Thank you very much, Mr. Bucket. Senor Bucket, you are quite the amazing friend. A friend I'll never have again. Therefore, I can never replace you.
Friend
Thank you.
always, never wife. Fubuki.
Exactly. Friend.
Okay, Jim Efficient the bucket fucker, we get it already.
No, I'm not a bucket fucker, I promise, I'll prove it!
What the hell are you
Coming to a
talking
staircase,
about?
Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
We're going up to the boss's office. Oh, yeah, there's also a toilet here. Here, let me show the bucket. Hey, there's the toilet. It says, I've got the feeling money's for stealing, but not yours, of course. What? Sog? So? Soj? So?
I wish somebody treated me like Coe treats his
It's like
bucket.
Sergeant? Sergeant, that's a lovely purse. Say? Huh?
You found one of them. One of the miniature Stanley figurines. Remember, no reward for collecting all of these, only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done.
Oh, my
You couldn't buy
dopamine
this
levels
from the
because of the
parents' stand, not even if
intrinsity.
I tried. So, I implore you to savor each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines.
Okay. Sounds good to me. Let's go to the elevator, Bucket! I love this elevator. You'll love it. It's gonna be great. Come with me, Ed. Come with me, Mr. Bucket. There you go. All right. It really is one of my favorite things. Anyways.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
No human life. Only Bucket.
Revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket.
Bucket!
Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light
You're
pierce
so
the
warm,
dark
Senor
clouds of
Bucket.
confusion and chaos.
I love it.
would
Is
be
that a
with him
bong?
Always.
Is this those bong things I keep hearing about?
The two of them were inseparable. At this point, Stanley was so absorbed
That's a
in the
vase.
tender spiritual connection he shared with the
Oh.
bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk. Nor
And
in
this
his
time,
bliss of
Stanley
simply being
remembered
near
the
bucket
super
did
secret
he have
code of
any
8.
notion that the PIN number for the keypad was
Oh, yeah.
2845.
Eight.
Hey, got an
Stanley
achievement!
just sat around twiddling his thumbs. Trying to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845.
Dear God, Jim's so high that he sees a vase and immediately thinks
4,
Bob.
5.
8, 8, 8, 8.
8.
8, 8, 8, 8. 8, 8, 8, 8.
Forgot, but it turns out that the panel's
8,
emergency
8,
override
8,
kicked in,
8.
and the door just opened all by itself. And
Oh.
Stanley got the hell along with the story. Well, what
8, 8, 8, 8. 8, 8, 8, 8, 8.
8.
Yeah, he did the thing. Wasn't that fun, Senor Bucket? Another
Another
collectible.
miniature Stanley figurine. This, you know, there really must be a snappier name for these things. What about
I think that's
mini
fine.
stands? Stanley figs.
Haha.
What
Mini
about
stands.
Stanlerines. Yes.
Stanlerines. I like that.
Another Stanlerine under your belt.
Hey, can you please try to go back up the elevator?
Oh, sure. I'll do anything as long as it's with Mr. Senor Bucket. Wait, where's the elevator? Wait, I can't go up the elevator. Oh, up. Go down. Let's go down the elevator. Okay.
The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate.
Here we go.
It would be all Stanley.
Oh, and then go back up. Okay, let's go back up. Right, Bucket? Yeah.
Reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right.
See, like,
The
Bucket
bucket
does
is
so
here for
much
you,
for me.
Everything will be fine.
Thank you. Now let's go back up.
Wait, Stanley said to the bucket. Can we go back up? When I was pressing those keypad buttons, there was something very intriguing about the number 3. I want to go back so I can try pressing the number 3 again. The bucket said nothing.
What? I heard it clearly talking to me. No problem, champ. Let's go press the number 3. Let's go press the number 3.
Here we are, said Stanley. Now I'm going to try out that number 3 button.
Okay.
He took the bucket over to the keypad and began absolutely slamming on the number 3 over and over.
Yeah.
Wow, he said. The number 3 is such a special button. I'm having the time of my life.
3,
Stanley
okay.
looked expectantly at the bucket, but the bucket remained silent. This was a shock to Stanley, who had always felt such a connection with the bucket. How was this not as exciting to the bucket as it was to him? Once Stanley had had enough of the number 3, he got back in the elevator.
Are we done? Okay, Senor Bucket, let's go back downstairs.
Perhaps the bucket had missed something. Perhaps it had not seen how much joy Stanley got from slamming the number 3 repeatedly.
Now go up again.
No, said Stanley to the bucket. You can't go on yet. Not till you understand how much the number 3 means to me.
The number
you and I
3.
have been through so much together, and I just want you to see what I see. Feel the happiness I feel. He smiled at the bucket, and the bucket said nothing.
Okay.
Here we go, said Stanley. This time I'll really show you. He ran to the number 3 and began to wail on it like a musician on a beloved instrument, weaving a concerto of truth and passion. He wielded the number 3 like a fine artist would wield a paintbrush. He told stories through the number 3, stories of his dreams and hopes and fears.
What the hell?
He looked to his bucket for a reaction of some kind. anything to let him know that the bucket appreciated what he was doing. The bucket conveyed absolutely nothing. Only silence. Crushed by a wave of dejection, Stanley returned to the elevator.
The last of my bits finally.
Yeah, cool, good. Last of your bits, that's good. Oh,
Stanley
nice.
and the bucket were so close. They'd always been there for one
Nice.
another. Why suddenly could the bucket not connect with this passion of Stanley's?
I like this bucket.
The question caused Stanley to ruminate the whole way down the elevator. He knew that there must be a way to get through to the bucket, to communicate fully with his dear friend. Surely there was a solution, mustn't there be? Said Stanley. I know what to do. I know how to fully express this feeling in my heart. He decided right then and there that he would hold a press conference where he would speak to the public on all matters relating to pressing the number 3 over and over. He would elaborate fully on what the number 3 meant to him and why he felt so alive when pressing it. Then the bucket would be able to see his joy through the eyes of others. It would get to see the world react to this discovery of Stanley's. And it would be through the public eye that the bucket would finally understand Stanley's work. For months, he advertised and marketed his press conference, building excitement around it, developing and rehearsing it, until it couldn't be refined a single measure further. When the big day arrived, Stanley was as prepared as he'd ever been for anything in his life.
Wait, what? If I'm gonna go out there? Uh-oh. Oh. Yeah, I could do it. Well, how hard can it be?
This was it. One last chance to win the bucket over. One
How hard
opportunity
could
to
it
share
be?
a
It's
true
fine.
connection with a loved one.
Let's go out there with a smile, eh?
There was no one here. Nobody had come to the press conference to hear Stanley speak.
Oh.
To listen to him talk about what it really means to press the number 3 on a keypad over and over. He was unloved, uninteresting. He was a failure. And in that moment, Stanley knew that the bucket would never again take him seriously. There would be no connection, no deeper understanding. The bucket merely sat there in his arms, indifferent. And so it began that slowly, over many years, the two of them grew more and more distant. They spoke less and less, neither wishing to state the obvious, that any sense of real respect between them had eroded since that day at the press conference. There would be no more games, no more long conversations about passion and pursuit, only a silence that consumed the space between friends. And Stanley, having for once in his life discovered the warmth and comfort of true companionship, was cast back into the unremarkable normalcy of loneliness.
And I think with that, chat, think we're done. Okay, everybody. Well, I'm done playing. Oh my god, it's almost been 6 hours? No way. Dude, that's crazy.
Remember to close your office door.
Oh.
But Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure. What if he had to make a decision? What if a crucial outcome fell under his responsibility? He had never been trained for that. No. This couldn't go any way except badly. The thing to do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait. Nothing will hurt me. Nothing will break me. In here I can be happy forever. I will be happy. Stanley waited. Hours passed, then days. Had years gone by? He no longer had the ability to tell. But the one thing he knew for sure, beyond any doubt, was that if he waited long enough, the answers would come. Eventually, someday, they would arrive. Soon, very soon now, this will end. He will be spoken to. He will be told what to do. Now it's just a little bit closer.
I'm a happy man!
Now it's even closer. Here it comes.
You can also go outside to the cubicles and jump out the window, just like you did with the office chair in the bottom of the mind control area.
I can't wait to tell this story to my co-workers, Stanley thought. How amusing they'll find it. Oh, won't we all just laugh and laugh at the time I thought everyone had gone missing.
Climb the chair.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
The other side? Oh. Oh, you know who would love this? Senor Bucket.
Warmth spread through Stanley's arms. With the bucket in his
I
arms
have
again, he
a
was home.
great ride for you. It's called Jump Out the Window.
Yes, whispered the bucket into Stanley's ear.
We've done it. We've escaped from that dull office and that pesky narrator. At last, out here in the white void, we are alone. Now, and for the first time, I can reveal to you my true self.
Oh, what?
The bucket began to tell Stanley of its life and its history.
Oh, yeah?
Of the countless wars it witnessed, desecrating the land and lives of untold numbers of innocent humans.
What?
And the bucket's own complicity therein. Of sadness and regret, and the many years it spent dwelling on the actions it might have taken to curb the madness and the decay, if only it had been stronger. Of hope and redemption, and its crusade to uplift the stock of life for the common man, to manifest justice where none existed, and the bittersweet reality of time, to see one's dreams and wishes met halfway, meted out in parcels like charity, and abandoned as soon as the warm glow of inspiration begins to dim. The opportunities to do so much more. There was so much it could have done, perhaps, the bucket wondered to itself. Perhaps, if it had seen its own darkness with a clearer perception. This was way too much for Stanley.
What are you talking about?
He screamed.
You're a bucket!
To this, the bucket furrowed its brow.
No,
said the bucket.
not since the evil wizard Gambhorata first ensnared me in his machinations as payback for the sacred amulet I stole from his treasured vaults. I was young back then and could not conceive the ramifications of... No!
Stanley screamed even louder this time.
This is stupid! You are a bucket! This is so stupid! Why are we even doing this?
As Stanley screamed and screamed and screamed, the bucket revealed its true form, transforming into a mighty beast of untold power, its fangs glistening like... You did it. You saved us from the bucket. Thank God you already had all 12 emblems of sages and knew the incantations to summon their true power. Otherwise, we would have easily been overwhelmed by the bucket's power. I'm speechless. You've demonstrated such bravery here today. Come, let's restart the game, and we'll agree to never again go trifling with this bucket, nor the dark magic cast away inside of it.